Yo, what is up, everybody? It is time for yet another new game plus of Bloodborne. True ending this time. Umbilical cords down the hatch. Squid Game. Jill Garland's Squid Game. What's up, everyone? I'm a little late, but I am energized, feeling good. How about y'all? I'm editing. What is the edit this time? I forget. More bleach. Bleach. Oh yeah. I have, okay, so first two things. I have 500,000 souls, and I was also thinking about trying to do that, that skip with the werewolf. How do you do that? I know you cookie skip. I don't know if I've ever heard it called that. But I know you leave this guy alive, you open the door, you get him to grab you when you are going through here. Not here, but the other one. Stand against the gate and bait the werewolf. Grab attack. Okay. Come on, buddy. We should call it should be called Princess Skip, because this is like dogs named Princess. Don't worry, he don't bite. This is Princess Skip. I've renamed it. I don't care what the whole Bloodborne speedrun community calls it. It's that, but I need to be closer. Did I just do it? Oh, I didn't. I wonder if 60 FPS fucks it up. I don't think it does. Did he do the skip? Oh, no, there he is. Is this the right gate? This is the only gate. Alright, buddy. He's actually gonna kill me, hold on. It's probably a better way. Do a big circle around the arena, it's kinda tricky. That's probably the best way to wait him out, huh? Instead of just healing into the wall. Bro! It's fine. I have it. Yeah, okay, if he has my souls, then I'll just kill him. It's not strictly necessary to do this, but I am curious about it. He don't bite. Oh, that's Princess. She don't bite. Climb the stairs, then run down the gate. Oh, I'm in the... Oh, fuck. That's fine. I forgot. Dying. It's actually the... Ironically, I beat him... Of course, I beat him in New Game Plus, but I beat him in the New Game as well. But that's the first time dying to him as intended. Got me there. He doesn't have my souls, does he? Oh, nice. I could try it again. I'll try that one more time. I remember the pre-patch version of this where you could just do the Hunter Axe jumping R2 over the wall. But I have heard of this, I just don't think I've seen it done. He didn't even grab me that time. I think he was too far for the grab part of it to work. I do know how this is supposed to work, though. What is this? Some bullets that suck? That's actually 10. Make sure to mash? Oh, I think okay, like L1, R1 to get out of it quicker. Who knows, maybe I would have gotten into it if I did that. Damn, too bad I didn't go back into that. I got. That's him. Need a Bloodborne version of that emote. Need a Bloodborne version of like all emotes. Up the stairs for consistency. Do you like... You stand in the right place, you wait for him to come over, and then if he does the grab as soon as he gets close enough, will that do it? Wrong stairs. There are stairs to the gate. There are stairs over there? Hold on. Hold on. What's up, Fleet? Oh, you mean these ones? Where's this guy? Tell Daynava to gift you a sub to my channel. He's not doing his duty. Now he's forced to. This could be me next stream. Wow. Alright, let's see. You have to be facing the wolf? Maybe you do. I don't know. It's weird to explain. I kind of see the vision. Let's try it. I remember seeing Rendis try to do this, but I don't think he had like the full setup or something. I did it high and with gusto. With gusto though. Not close enough to the gate. Do I have to be like in one of the sides? Because I was just like flat in the middle. Oh, he's stuck. Is he? Do I have Pebbles. You like Charlie Kirk in this game? No way. This is the default Bloodborne face for like the female character. I had to customize one, but it doesn't work on the emulator. He's stuck. Princess is stuck over here. Hey. Not enough blood. Too bad they don't let you put the tattoos with the custom characters on the neck, because there is a dot one. Charlie Kirk caught in the streets without 15% clockwise metamorphosis equipped on his Carol runes. Tragic. He whiffed! Yo, Zenzo, thank you for the 2 months. I'm looking at my activity feed. It says unknown user followed you 2 days ago, and I can't click on the name. They must have gotten, like, site banned. Broomstick handles. Yo, Daynava with the gift of sub to Flea. Paso la feria way. Got another one. Unknown user. Hey, I'm gonna take like a screenshot of that and post it on Twitter, and then like the second image will be a mysterious figure. Or unknown from KH1. Or, you know, just Zemnis. Maybe it's the guy you banned. Oh, the schizo from the Discord that talked too much. That could be the case. Are you sure you have to mash? It feels like that was like counterproductive for getting through the wall. I'll do just one more grab. Especially because I'm almost out of vials. Do you have to mash? Was that enough mashing? What buttons? 60 FPS? That might be the case. Yeah, you know, because physics actually. That's like one of the only things that gets a little bit changed. Everything else in 60 FPS should work normally. I also wasn't facing the right way, I guess. Okay, yeah, I'm done with this. I'm done with you. Okay. I'll just get my files up there. Hey, there's some files. It's probably something that's fucked on 60 FPS. But at least I know the setup. So that I can never do it, because I'm never going to play this game on 30 FPS ever again. Whoa. Unless I did like a frame rate toggle, but I'm not trying to do all that. This game's short enough as is. I don't need to skip. That's cool though. I just remember the Hunter X version of it that got patched out. Yarnum skip is better. Which one is that? Old Yarnum? Yarnum skip. Yarno? Yarno's in chat. Is an old Yarno skip? Alright, let me get this guy to call me a Yarno again.
And I'm Gilbert. You must have had a fine... Well, I don't, but this time, whatever your reason, whatever can... Stop this nonsense at once. Stop this nonsense at... So, you've gone over the edge. A terrible pity. Just another Yarno now.
Just another Yarno. Throwing pebbles. Pebbles. Okay, let's level up. A million times. I'm putting it on the strength. I want to be able to use the cannon. Church cannon, like ASAP. Church cannon with a fuckload of blood tinge. That's the strat. That's the idea. Yes.
Farewell.
How much does it take to level up? I have 70k. Whoa.
Very well.
93k. Okay, what are my... I guess I'll take these, whatever. See ya, Charlie. Double stam runes. Do I care about moon? No, I don't at this point. Give me HP, everything is fucking crazy. Actually, no. New Game Plus Plus is only marginally harder than New Game Plus. It just kind of gets incremental after the first New Game Plus. So I shouldn't worry too much about juicer HP. Yeah, we'll just run moon. Sure. Double clockwise. I realized I saw this last night when I was looking through like the wiki and stuff. I was under the impression that this was the best anti-clockwise metamorphosis. There's a 20% version of this that's like Chalice Glyph exclusive. Like what the fuck? 20% max stam, but it's only in a Chalice. There's also one of these Oath memory slots that's like boosts vial healing by 2%. Like every single one of these, I guess other than the transform ones, are so ass except for this, which is just like Grass Crest Shield 10%, and you never have to. It's its own fucking slot, so you never have to worry about it. Yeah, when I saw that dialogue, I was shocked too, getting called a Yarno. Everybody was like, "What the fuck?" I never saw that. You have to like just keep attacking the wall multiple times, so I see why. Let's just get a bunch of bone ash. Nice. Oh! Thank you for the bits. Plague Ridden Rot. I should do a, I talked about this the other day, a YTP edit of this game's, like, sound effects. If I figure out how to fuck with the sound effects of this game. Pebbles. Alright, here we go. Another speed blitz of this game, but this time I have to get the umbilical cords, which won't take that much longer anyways. What would I rather do? The whole quest line for that umbilical cord, or drop down Upper Cathedral Ward? I guess you don't even need to get the key to go up there, so I'd rather just do the quest line's easy. You just check a room at a certain point after you send her to the church. I'll just do that. Don't forget Chalice. I won't. I actually have a like a flow chart, or like a guide of which ones you have to go through. Summon Father Gascoigne. Whoa. That's neat. But I do have a, you know, just a basic thing of how to go through the story, the fixed offline dungeons. Maybe one day though I'll do a stream where I do like viewer submitted chalice glyphs. Though I don't know if that's something like the ones from online are like importable. I guess they are. If you get it on the save file and then get it back into the emulator, it would work. You know what I want to do for like no good reason? I want to kill a cleric beast. I don't have to, but I want to. Why the fuck not? I just forget. This bit is not mandatory. This game's 30 minutes long, might as well. Why is that a visceral? Why is that a parry? Oh. Can't see shit! Yo, Glenjamin, thank you for the 55 months. Let me just get those bolts real quick. Actually good because I just used the whistle. Okay. I wonder how many souls I'm gonna get for this on New Game Plus 2. Easy. Easy as game. 100k, that'd be crazy. This is a motherfucker I keep getting stuck on every time I start this game and I've never been past this. That's funny because this boss is optional. Usually you just like go into this boss, obviously like, you know, you would want to beat him for the souls if you can, but at the very least you would run in there, get the insight for just like witnessing the boss to make her wake up so you can actually level up, and then just go to Gascoigne if you really don't want to fight Cleric Beast. So if you can't beat Cleric Beast, you're gonna have issues later down the line. You can throw Molotovs at its head though to get that knocked down.
Farewell.
Seems easy, you just gotta have faith. Counting or not counting hunter violence? Faith isn't a stat. Metaphorical faith. Stat. I have a shit ton of Souls-like games, I don't know why. It might be a, I don't want to say skill issue because all skills can be learned and mastered. Maybe not mastered, but definitely learned. Might be an attitude problem. KH music stream. I was thinking about that the other day. I want to do that for KH1 first because KH1 has been on my mind recently with the video and whatnot, and then KH2, which is like the bigger one for music differences. But I will. Oh, you know what? Can I tell of the clinic? No. I didn't knock on the door, whatever. Just forgot. You have to do that every new game. No. You haven't done anything KH in a bit, actually. I haven't. Maybe I'll do a rando just to fuck around. Or maybe at some point I'll do like a normal playthrough. Crazy, I know, but what if I did a level 1 crit? Just because it's been a long time. Oh, you know, I also had an idea of, like, making my own mod for KH2. Making, like, a New Game Plus experience of that game where you start at level 50, and, like, instead of battle level starting at 1 and going up for the worlds, it starts at 50 and then goes up to, like, you know, 99 by the end. And, you you know, last world. That wouldn't be all too hard to do. That would just kind of be like a... You could just do that the way people make KH2 plandos. Planned randos or whatever. Let's go this way. Look at this dude. .5 on the PS3. Even better idea. I wonder if it'll work on my newest PS3. I'll try that later tonight to see if it works. I've been itching to play KH2. But yeah, KH2 New Game Plus, where you start with every level 3 spell, but all the enemies... I guess that might still be pretty easy because like the enemy encounters are still like, you know, designed for not really having much. That's an idea for later though. Not Plat on PS3, just fucking trying to play the game with those awful loads and bugs. 30 FPS. Speaking of frame rate though, last night when I couldn't sleep, I was fucking around on my bedside CRT monitor thinking about some of the shit that I've learned about how much better motion clarity is on CRTs, but like only specifically if the frame rates are like exactly synced to like whatever media you're watching, or like, you know, like a good multiple above. I fucked with my resolution and set it to 72 at like 4:3 768p. And I was watching, like, Star Trek Deep Space Nine. That shit looked fucking amazing with that in sync. Like, the clarity of it. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? So I set up, like, hotkeys on my keyboard where if I press, like, 1 on the number pad, it switches to, like, 60 hertz higher, like, 960p. 2 is, like, 768, 72 for, like, 24 FPS media. And then 3 sets it to, like 720 by, or 960 by 720p, 90 FPS, and I was playing Halo on there. That shit is fucking awesome. 90 FPS on a CRT Halo Master Chief Collection. What would you gain from encounters? Stat items, gear? That's a good question. Maybe even not start with every spell upgraded, but like half of them, like, already at level 2, and get level 3s kind of throughout the game. Stat boosts, maybe. Or, like, the good synthable gear. Yeah, imagine you get all the, like, the good synth gear as bonus levels. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, another thing I was doing. I've been doing a lot, I guess. I started work on vanilla balancing for KH1 on PC. I got vanilla ability routes and vanilla Keyblade stats already hooked up very, very easily and quickly just through hex editing. What's that smell? You can't parry the jump in, of course. Why would you? Oh, you want to transform your weapon? I'll do that too. I saw that there's a mod that adds iframes to the basic backstep. I kind of want to get that just because it's not like that would be overpowered or anything. It would just be stylish as hell. Oh damn, the whistle wasn't in time. It'd be cool if the whistle, if it like hit, it would give you rally. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Color sheets we put on the bed, black. Black Egyptian cotton, 600 thread count, hotel style sheets. Been meaning to kill a boss with that attack. Chikage backstep R2. Is it backstep R2 for the Chikage? What form? Oh, this one, right? Yeah. I imagine this, the real Chikage. I did not know about that attack. What the fuck? That's so cool. How do I not know about that? I've been using this weapon as the main for like the whole fucking playthrough. Yeah, the backstep doesn't have iframes. It's only Dark Souls 2 where it does, and that's like one of the things that that game shits on the rest of the series for, being able to just have iframes when you do that. I don't know why you don't, because it's just like a backstep. It's not even all that much better than a dodge roll. You just don't get fucking iframes on it. I've always talked shit about the games for that. They're almost just running, almost always running attacks. Like that's a running attack. Not in this game. I think this game is different. In Dark Souls, I think so, but in this game it might be different. Do the rest of the Dark Souls games have running R2s? Did you get the scythe? I haven't, but I have the badge for it, so I can buy it whenever. Backstep iframes were obnoxious for PvP. That was like the cool thing about them, though, because you could do like backstep into setup parry. That shit was cool. I'm not gonna kill him this time, I promise. People spammed backstep parry. It's probably annoying if people are doing it and spamming it and like not pulling it off but still going for it, I could imagine.
Farewell.
I wonder if I have a fuckload of pocket souls that I haven't eaten, because they all suck. This one's good though. I wonder how many vials and bolts do I have in storage after that new game plus. Still a lot. Let me just do that. Cool. Yeah, backstep R2s. This game is unique because I feel like the Souls games have never, like, tried to take a step up from Bloodborne ever since. Like, this game is a huge step up and, like, difference in, like, gameplay and format, world design especially, than Dark Souls 1 and, you know, 2, which is being made alongside by some bums. And then Dark Souls 3 was just like a cash-in. Elden Ring feels very derivative of, like, Dark Souls 3. And I guess in, like, world design, it is a huge step up from Dark Souls, but, like, the gameplay still feels just kind of iterative of Dark Souls 3. But this game feels like it's so unique, so many, like, systems unique to it that you don't get anywhere else, and they haven't tried to do anything of this sort ever since, and it annoys me. I've always thought it'd be so cool if they made a... Imagine they made one of these, but the setting is like some Dead Space shit, and it's kind of meant to invoke some of the shit that they were doing with the offensive-based gameplay of this game. Like the quality over quantity movesets. I have to buy the fucking thing again? Oh, whatever. Shouldn't have bought those vials. And I wish that Elden Ring, if it was going to be like, it is such like a combination of so many of the good things in all the games. I don't know why it doesn't have more gameplay systems that are kind of based on this one. Like, it'd be so cool if when you are in light roll, like weight class, instead of just having like a slightly better dodge roll, it'd be so cool if when you're locked on you got like the quick step. And like when I get to that game in this series, I'm doing like, at least for like the co-op seamless rando seamless co-op, I will be using that because, you know, why the fuck not in that context? Nothing matters. Has anyone here ever played Elden Ring with the Bloodborne quickstep mod? Is that like kind of like broken or cheesy? That's kind of a weird question to ask because there's so much in that game that already is broken and cheesy, like, you know, fucking Bloodhound step and every other fucking weapons L2. Like, of all the things you could do in that game, that'd be a pretty honest one. Yeah, I want to use that for the DLC. Because I'll do the DLC normal solo dolo. Console scrub. You could change that one day when the Steam machine comes out. If it's appropriately priced at least. I think that, it's hard to call it a console, but I guess it is a console. A Steam console. That console is going to, assuming it, you know, is priced well and it does well, change the paradigm quite a great deal. Because, like, even if the specs are, like, not, like, groundbreaking, the specs are based on what, like, 70% of people reported that they have in, like, the Steam hardware surveys, so it's pretty grounded in that sense. And then in exchange, you get every fucking game that you can manage to get. Especially, like, if you install Windows and you got, like, emulators running on that shit, and maybe you won't even need to install Windows and dual boot into it to have emulators. Is that something you can do on the Steam Deck? Just, yeah, with, like, Proton or whatever. What is the process like that? Is that easy for, like, normies to do or whatever word do you want to use for that? That's something that people not really initiated, rather, can do easily. Oh, am I going this way? Yeah, there are versions of emulators for Linux. Why even? Yeah, of course. I forget. People actually make shit for Linux now. Maybe now more than ever, because there's actual good reason to. Yeah. I don't think I would get a Steam machine, because I already have 3 gaming-ready PCs of a sort. I only really use, like, 2 for gaming. More like 1, because most of the time I just, like, stream games from this computer onto the other one. So I don't really have need for that, but who knows. And I guess Dolphin tried to have a Steam release, but they were not in the clear to do that shit. That was interesting when they tried to do that, though. And they just kind of outed themselves for having things in Dolphin that they weren't allowed to have. Interesting move on their part, but I respect the vision. Oh yeah, you can certainly use mods on Steam Deck, as long as you have access to fucking around with the files. No matter what operating system, as long as the game runs. Oh, where'd this guy come from? That's such a cool move. Maybe for Chalices I'll install, like, the backstep iframes so that I can do more swag movements. Yeah, I definitely will do that for Chalices, who cares? Silent patch for Bullet. I wish there could be a silent patch for Midnight Club 2 to fix, like, controller support.
I'm off doing
Do I have to come back later to get her to go to the church? I probably do have to do that after Amelia. Midnight Club 2 has its menu kind of fucked up with modern controllers. You can get around it by learning how to navigate the menu like a schizo, by, like, getting around the way that it's constantly trying to hold down and right because, like, the axis is wrong. But it also has physics that get fucked by higher frame rates that would be great if that could be somehow, like, remedied one day. But who the fuck cares about Midnight Club 2, I guess? I do. This is why I wish I knew how to code. Not for the guaranteed 6-digit salary, but for the ability to do my own mods for games that people don't gaff enough to fix on their own. GTA series marathon sounds boring. I never have thought about streaming a GTA game on here. Don't even think I'd play like 6 when that came out. That's not really my, I did play Bully though. Everybody was asking for that, but that's different. Play 4. 4 looks really cool, I will say. 4 looks better than 5. Like, maybe not, like, fidelity-wise, but, like, art, camera angles, and all the stuff that actually matters looks great in that game. And have they finally figured out how to make the PC version not suck ass? Or is that just, yeah, emulate the 360 version sort of scenario? This is fucking me up, hold on. What I do need to stream, actually, talking about Rockstar games, is Midnight Club LA. And maybe another playthrough of Midnight Club 3 that I can actually archive this time on YouTube. Because Midnight Club LA was the first game that I booted up on my current PC build when I did a huge upgrade on my CPU, especially to 7950X 3D, which was the best at the time. And suddenly I was actually being able to play that game at like 60 plus FPS, and it felt like I was like 10 years into the future. I have only gotten that feeling from 2 like games. Kingdom Hearts PC ports when they came out, because I was like, holy fuck, they finally did it, and then me being able to emulate Midnight Club LA at 60 FPS. Yo, what's up, Bilty? Yeah, I want to do another run of Midnight Club 3. That game is, when you can emulate it at 60 FPS, so fucking fun. And then LA is really unique. Kinda underrated / overhated at the time. Mostly because it was difficult. But that game is like, you know, like the level of detail that Rockstar, I got frenzied, well, Rockstar is like, you know, known for now, putting in like games. Like Rockstar San Diego actually did Midnight Club LA and all the Midnight Clubs before they were sentenced to forever GTA and Red Dead hell. But that level of detail and like attention, oh my god, I'm getting frenzied in real life from too much yapping. That level of detail is really present in that game when you one of like the 5 camera options is like a cockpit view, and when you're in cockpit view, every single car in the game has a super detailed and accurate like dashboard, and like you have hand animations, and it actually feels better to play that game in cockpit view because there's less like weird like delay. There's like no delay on like turning that you seem to get in third person. Anyways, F-Zero GX drunk. That'd be a great CRT stream actually. I gotta get my Wii set up. I've been slouching on that for months. But I love the fact that, especially with a good enough PC, we are now in an era of emulation where when there are 7th gen game PC ports that suck, you could just be like, okay, well, I'll just boot up Xenia or RPCS3, and then you're in there. Your Tri-Wing come in? I don't think it has, actually. Let me check. I gotta fix my GameCube controller. Or clean it, rather. It's sticky. Gamer gunk from 15 years ago. Let's check. Arriving tomorrow. It's a Tri-Wing. It's a screwdriver. It's like a Tri-Wing screwdriver for Nintendo screws, because all console developers hate life and living, so they make you get special screwdrivers to open up their shit. I need to clean the GameCube controller I have that's just sticky on certain buttons. Ubisoft might be going bankrupt. They deserve it. No new Splinter Cell. There's some shit like that for my Saturn PC engine. 3 kinds of security bits. Aw, I hate that shit. What kind of screw they use for these controllers? Like the tiny ass bullshit screw? Yeah. Quad wing. Oh, I'm whiffed. Oh, I should put on numbing mist. Now is not the time. Numbing mist, numbing mist. There it is. Anyway, I sorted out my inventory for this exact sort of thing. Oh. Visceral from 1R2. Whoa. She must have just been ready to break. Nice. Oh, I killed myself with the fucking shark. Speaking of Ubisoft, though, I've been long meaning to stream Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. To me, that's the best stealth game. Metal Gear is cool. It's an anime stealth game of a sort, but Splinter Cell Part 3, best in class, best in slot. Shoutouts to both versions of Double Agent as well. Also, shoutouts to the time I randomly dug up random clips from a Chaos Theory playthrough I did in like 2018 and made a video out of it, and it hit the algorithm like crazy. And that video has like 300k views of just random Splinter Cell Chaos Theory moments. Metal Gear games on stream? I want to. It's been in the plans for a while, especially so I can play Rising with full context of the series. Nice. A live internet there. You guys hear that they canceled a Splinter Cell game to focus on X-Defiant? I heard about that. That pissed me off. It's like all the news about Splinter Cell is either some TV show or mobile game shit, and then cancellations after cancellations for an actual fucking video game, and no trailers. You guys feel bad about no KH4. How do you think Chaos Theory fans feel? Splinter Cell fans feel in general for they announced like a full-blown remake of the first game like 5 years ago. They never showed anything for the game then other than developers talking about it for 20 minutes and then haven't shown or talked about it ever since. How do you think they feel? How do you think I feel? I'm a fucking Splinter Cell fan after all. And a Kingdom Hearts fan. And a Halo fan. My gaming existence is just suffering. And a Bloodborne fan. I'm fucking dead in real life. It's over. We need more Splinter Cell while Michael Ironside is still around. You know, I actually met Michael Ironside at a convention much earlier this year. His ass doesn't remember doing, like, anything for Sam. Either that or he just didn't want to talk to some gamer fan of his. Like, I was asking him, like, oh, you remember what it was like to do, like, any of the games? And he was like, no, I don't. And he was just telling me about the anime that was coming out on Netflix, which is, like, the same thing he was telling to, like, somebody that was a few people ahead of me. I was like, okay, dude. He signed... Thankfully, though, they had Splinter Cell prints for him to sign at, like, the stands. And I grabbed like the double agent one for him to sign, and he signed it with a quote from Scanners before realizing, oh, I just like fucked up. Let me sign like another Splinter Cell one, so I got 2 from him for the price of 1. Otherwise, yeah, the way he did not gaff was fucking hilarious. He's old, maybe even like kind of like senile, but still, the GOAT. What the fuck is that knockdown? It was like instant. Dude, it happened again. I got staggered so hard right after the whistle that whatever. Alright, no more whistle. This is why every gamer must have one little game they like that's not AAA. That's a good point. Is Kingdom Hearts AAA? I guess it is by definition, especially Part 3. It felt AA for a while, at least during the handheld era, but it definitely, comparatively, is AAA, especially now. I have games I like that aren't AAA. I'm struggling to think of them off the dome, though. They delisted the OG Splinter Cell, but I bought it on Xbox before they did. Delisted it on Steam? Because they actually listed fucking Pandora Tomorrow out of nowhere a couple months ago. With like some actual like enhancements to make the PC version work out the box better. Which is weird because I don't think that game had ever been on like Steam ever. Part 2. I have 1, 2, and 3. And then I actually got I think I got in the store. There's a version of Double Agent that's a totally different game on the original Xbox. It's actually done by the team for like 1 and Chaos Theory, and it's just straight up a better game than the 360 and PS3, and PC version of Double Agent that was done by Ubisoft Shanghai. Also did Pandora Tomorrow, and they're kind of a worse dev. But OG Double Agent is fucking awesome because it's basically just like Chaos Theory 2. Whoa, chain viscerals, okay. Pandora Tomorrow is not too bad, it just feels like a weird expansion of Splinter Cell 1. It's like the same engine. Some marginally better graphics, maybe different voice actors for Grimm's daughter and Lambert, but not Sam, thankfully. It's just kind of whatever. It's a cool game, though. In the final level of that game, you have to find and kill 10 dudes in an airport that... Because you're trying to stop like a fucking bioterrorist weapon, but the people you're trying to like root out and kill that were blending in at the airport got like... They got a vaccine for the thing that you're trying to stop, and when you look at them in thermal goggles, their body temperatures are I forget if it's higher or lower, but you can tell that, like, you can see who they are based on seeing them in the thermal goggles, which is like the coolest shit ever, because I don't think in like any of the other games the thermal goggles have use like that. So that game has some cool shit about it. Alright, I need to focus on this actual fight. I'm yapping about Splinter Cell and almost winning. I like yapping though. Chaos Theory has a great PC port as well. Makes the game like scale very well with modern PCs. We noticed. I'll save the yapping for when I'm just speed blitzing all the areas. I'm a professional yapper. That is the job description. Of a sort. Oh, that was a lot later than I thought it was going to be. I love having a stupid amount of endurance right now. This weapon is really good for it too. Infinite R1 type shit. Bitch! Headshot? After headshot? How was that not a visceral though? But I got one earlier for like 2 Chikage R1s. Got clapped. Discombobulated. Oh. Somehow that was still early despite me healing through the start of the wind-up. Elden Ring roll catch. Back to yapping. For now. It's a shame that there's no real randomizer for this game. There was one that was made, like, meant to be used, like, playing it on a jailbroken fucking PS4 many years ago that, stopped getting updates, and also, like, the original author took it down and somebody else re-uploaded it, but it sucks because it's just one of those haha funny boss and enemy randomizers, but they explicitly don't let you randomize the locations of key items, like, umbilical cords. Probably because they just never programmed in logic for that. But that's like the whole reason I wanted that, is to randomize all the items and rewards so I could do like find all the umbilical cords to beat the game, randos of this game. That'd be so cool. Someone's got to make that now that this shit's becoming more and more and more viable to play on emulator in this current state of this fucking early ass weird emulator. I got hit for it, but I didn't die that time. I'll take it. Fucking whistle. How do I get more knockdowns in that Chikage than the fucking strength bloodletter? Oh my god. I thought that was a visceral knockdown. The game like stuttered. There we go. It'd be really cool if there's a rechain of memories, like roguelike randomizer. The game feels appropriate for one. Oh, we missed. Holy shit. She's getting health back really fast. That was so early in the fight that she did that. Bitch. Chikage it is, Jesus. Bitch. Is that a grab? Am I dead? I'm not, but the fucking Chikage is gonna kill me. The grabs where you take 5 years to get back up and transform Chikage mode, you're just fucked. Isn't Chain Memories a randomizer game already? To a degree, yeah. It certainly has roguelike aspects to it. Are you gonna insist on your own death? That's happened a number of times this playthrough, actually, when I'm, like, stuck in the middle of some shit and I can't de-transform this weapon. Especially off grabs, but also, like, if I'm trying to dodge an attack, but I have, like, 1 HP, it's ticking down. And especially if you, like, L1 out of a dodge or in an animation, attacking with the move, you're just fucked. You gotta be careful with this weapon. It's crazy. This weapon feels like it has, like, maybe it's got slightly better gems on it, but maybe even without that, it's still just, like, better rush down damage output than the bloodletter for bosses. Yeah, though I do think this has beasts. No, this doesn't have a beast debuff. Alright, now we're fucking around. Cool ass fucking move. Too bad no backstep iframes by default. Watch that fucking happens in slow motion. Uh oh. You know what? It's too late. I'm just gonna mash R1. It's just gonna be the same damage. If not more damage, actually. Yeah, well. That whiffed. I did not get hit there. Okay. The wrong 2 on the controller. Don't do it. Okay. Can you parry this boss? I don't think I've ever tried that. You stop pretending to be bad. I don't think I've actually tried to parry this boss. Bosses get buffed in the... yeah, of course, they get, like, leveled up. Though, like, the biggest increase in difficulty is, like, new game to new game plus, and then every, like, plus on top of that is a bit more incremental. So this should be like more or less as easy as New Game Plus, but I might just be getting carried away, doing some bullshit. Depth 5 Amelia. Can she show up down there? I know some of the bosses up here can, like amygdala, whatever. Alright, rushed on. Yeah, I've never heard of a parry here, just limb breaks. I should not be going for the visceral. It's like 13, that's like 2 swings of damage. I don't have a skill stat to do viscerals with. I should just mash R1 when I get that knocked down. That's gonna be 4x the damage. Like, actually. Bitch. Didn't like that shit one bit. Now try and heal. See what happens. Oh! What is that hitbox even? To knock me out of an attack? Whatever, bro. Okay. I could just kill her here, but I'm just gonna do this. I don't care. There we go. I just wanted to kill her with that. My new favorite move in the game. One of. I think my actual favorite move in the game, and it's a big reason why the Blade of Mercy is my favorite weapon in general, is the Blade of Mercy dodge R1 in transform mode where you like poke with the swords. Elden Ring and Night Rain have a version of that move with like dagger moveset, like Duchess has it, but it pisses me off because when you do it as like a roll in, you, like, your character points the weapons up instead of fully out for maximum range. You can only do the one that I like off a backstep, which is so fucking annoying. So the whole point of the move is to have range out of a roll, and you just point the shit like almost vertically. Fucking FromSoft. Anyways. Almost that cannon strength. One more. Might be able to use the Gatling, but I'm not sure if I want to gaff with that. Speaking of the cannon, though, I'll start getting it upgraded. I don't know how many materials I'm going to need for it. Can I get this? No, that's a Gatling. Yeah, why the fuck does the standard cannon have a skill requirement? Instead of a tinge.
You know the vibes. SPF 15.
Oh boy, here we go.
Wilty _ Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 _ Freewave 3 in Cinnamon. Entering Walmart. Weezitha Juice 123 Splian. Wilty _ Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 _ Freewave 3 in Cinnamon.
Repair.
Entering Walmart. Weezthalian 123.
123. Yo, Drainbuster Rush, thank you for the 43 months. There we go, there we go. What's that emote title? It's a lot, that's what it is. One chunk. Isn't that 20 insight? I'll take it. Oh no. Where I'll get 8 chunks. Maybe I think I should probably just find them in this new game cycle, but plus... You can't blood gem the cannon? No gem slots in the cannon, huh? I can see why. Okay. Interesting. This does not need to be on the furthest left. The most important thing you need to use in a pinch is the fucking sedative. If anything, it should be the monocle that's on the left, but that's just for jokes. I really like this hotbar, the personal effects hotbar. It's cool. I always liked tricking it out with stuff. If anything, I should put this shark on here because of how niche the shark is. The whistle. I'll just leave it on square, whatever. I don't need that if I have marks. Weaseline. Where the fuck is the monocle? There it is. The Moncler jacket. What else do I want on this silly menu? Is there any use of the lead elixir? Does it even, like, work? Sucks ass. What it does. Nope. That was like the precursor to poise not being a thing in Dark Souls 3. Or like working as intended or in a way that made any sense to anyone. Yeah, it's for Yarnos. It's like skooma. Yeah, fuck it, I'll put the standard thing on here, why not? I can't think of anything to put something on that slot. But I want to. Neurotic. I love the hand lantern though. A little swag.
Welcome. What? Very well.
Yeah, one more strength and it's cannon time. That's gonna be sick.
Farewell.
Light elixir, that's what they should call geek bars. I can't believe you don't have to go into the Forbidden Woods at all. Obviously you want to, no matter what, on a new game, because it's where you get Carol runes, but I don't know how I got it in my head when I first played this that you needed to do that over or just rushing through the game. Because I remember doing that goofy ass fight 2 extra times, getting all 3 endings on my first playthrough. Oh yeah, I also gotta send a prostitute to the church. Go to the church and ask God to fuck you.
Oh, thank goodness. Might been that pretty. Oh, thank that.
I wonder if anybody will get that YTP reference.
Oh, thank you, Plat.
We now return to Galtar. 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 Reboob will return after these messages. I hope at least one person gets these references, or else I'm just gonna sound schizophrenic, which is also funny. You always do? Yeah.
Thank. I'd like all, but oh, good.
Yuri. Cursed Yuri.
Dear, don't worry. I've done this before.
Swag. I should collect all the piss files. Too bad I ate the one that's in the DLC, but it'd be fun to have all these just ready to go. What are the rest of the special vials? Like there's the one for the DLC, there are these 2. Are there any more? A real schizo post in the general channel, Discord general chat, talking about meeting a guy who looks like Leroy from Tekken and their aunt is dying or some shit. Yeah, when I saw that, all that last night, I was like, okay, it's one of these. Like, they see that, they evidently don't see that everybody in the Discord will usually post, like, 1, 2, maybe, like, messages at a time lines, but, like, every single chunk of this guy's messages are, like, 5 each. Talking about some random shit, trying to strike up a conversation in the shitposting channel. After I tell them to talk less, shitpost more, just immediately snipped that weed out of my garden. They now have gifted me a sub. Are you gonna give him a prize? Aga. I'm trying to think of the most slanderous thing to say in return today. Yeah, I'll give him head. Without me, bro. Oh, my bad. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I was gonna reboot the emulator because I was feeling a little choppy. It's good to do that every now and then, or else it might like have a little memory leak or something. Let me do that real quick. I'm also gonna go on a quick piss break. No, it's not. No, it's not. There we go. All the characters in this game are very long. I feel very seen in this game. Every character has a really long neck. It's like me. Does this game have any emotes where you can like permanently sit? Or is that like Dark Souls 3 and onward? How tall are you? What's next? Do you want my license plate? I'm like 5'9", 5'10" on a good day. And by that I mean like posture. Oh yeah, sit down. This goes permanently, I think. Yeah, forgot about this one. Daynava just got a finger. Alright, I will be back. Enjoy the Yuri break screen. I don't think of a song in my playlist. Okay, I'll pause the recording. Remind me to unpause it when I get back. Alright, we're back. Oh, you can have this conversation and quest lines start here? That's funny. I should know that. Yeah, I am paused, but thank you for the reminder. I made sure. This time, at least. Anybody know off the top of the head, blood, chunk locations? I do want to grab those, because that's 20 insight otherwise. Where am I going? I'm going almost the right way. Coins. Pebbles. I should do this quest. What do I have to do for this? I got a really shitty rune for it, but maybe I'll do it on the way this playthrough. Check the blood store? Yeah, they had blood. In the blood aisle. Go to Canehurst? Oh, you have to go to Canehurst for that? Never mind. Fuck that guy. You get a oath of memory that gives you 2% better healing off blood vials. It's so ass. Tantris Hando. Shining coins. Pebbles. Quicksilver bullets. Well, now we're in Hell Zone. Hopefully I can get through this place faster than the last stream. Pebbles. Small glass jaw. Augur of Abridus. Madrea's whistle. And you shove Madara's whistle up your ass. You pass gas and it makes the whistle sound and the shark eats you. I'm going the Wrong way. Who are you? I should do a Kingdom Hearts version of the objects that shoved up my ass video. Just post that on the main channel, no context. Not even as a YouTube short, just as a full upload. No, I would do it as a short. What are the Kingdom Hearts objects that have shoved up my ass anyways? Check this out. I can double tap these ear crones to do that. Not even gonna get any of the shortcuts. Except this time I'm actually gonna kill the Yarnos, the shadows of Yarnos here, and I have some shaman bone blades to help with that. Actually, I just remembered that I have those. Oh, and if I level up one more time, I could get the cannon and whip it out on these guys. If I die, I'll come back with the cannon. Oh my god! Spoke too soon. Oblivion handle. Save the queen handle. Ether. I think Bloodborne items are perfect because a lot of them are just the same as the ones in that fucking video. Pebbles. Shaman bone blades. Chalices of this run. We'll see how long it takes to get through plus plus. It'd be fun to at least get a few. I'm capable of streaming kind of late tonight, especially because I started late. I woke up pretty late too, so that's usually why. We'll see what I'm feeling up to. Oh, I'm getting these doo-doo items. I'm excited for chalices. That's gonna be fun, I think. I think it will be. I like chalices. I think I'll still feel that way after all of them. This guy's the one that I want to activate on because he is the most annoying, that like AoE fire attack that multi-hits like crazy. I just hit both of them with it. Whoa, hold up. 2 for 1. 2 for the price of 1. Okay, we're going in on this guy while they fight each other. While they suck each other off. Alright, now they're all horny. This is such a good item for this fight, holy shit. Where can you get more of those? Is it like once a cycle? I just used all of them. shadows of Yarnos right here. One of them's almost dead, I'll go kill him. I think it's that guy or the other one. I'll just shoot him to find out. Why did I not put on Bone Ash? Whatever. Messenger baths? I didn't see any, but maybe I didn't check, or maybe I didn't get the thing that lets you get them. I don't know if that's a thing. $887 off that. That one has the most health. That hit both of them. Nice. Okay, this one is the one that's almost dead. Good. Yeah, this guy sucks. The most. Ooh, I parried him. They didn't get the visceral though. Whoever does. Seizure water. I thought I checked the insight bath too. I didn't see it. I don't know. Nice. This is the one that's easy to parry, so it's cool to have last. He took a lot of damage during that. Or maybe this just takes a lot of damage in general. Nice, that was much better than last time. First try the worst area in the game. Most boring, most annoying dungeon. Counter frames? Yeah, maybe he has them during that attack. I guess he doesn't have a lot of health though, and I also have a bunch of damage.
Very well, Plat.
Alright, strength acquired. I can just dump stat endurance. Maybe we'll get strength to 30 though, just so it's a nice round number. Yeah, let's check the baths. Insight bath. It would be here. I don't see it. How about here? Yeah, I don't see it. I wonder if I'm missing an item that allows me to get them from here. Is there a third bath that would have that? The one that's back here? But that's just for like the cosmetics or whatever, right? Urn Festival? Yo, Elden Ring? Yeah, maybe it is Chalice actually. Yeah, because there's stuff you can get from in there, like the usual outfit that I like to use. And now it's church cannon time. Too bad I can't use any gems on this, but for good reason. There it is. I saw a mod that replaces the visual of this with the Quake 3 rocket launcher. Should I get that mod? Yes. I'll get it for chalices. I'll go normal, no bullshit until chalices. I'm gonna get it now, actually. I changed my mind. Who cares? Does it have the sound? That is what I'm curious to find out. I actually don't know. I didn't see any like videos on what it looks like. Alright, let me get it real quick. I have a mod manager, so it's easy to put in and take out if I need to. Yeah, it changes to the church cannon specifically. Good. I hope it has the noise. That'd be fucking awesome. Quake 3 cannon. Okay. What is this song? This is not in my playlist. Ultra Kill edit? What? What is this song? Oh, this is perfect. Beating Queen Yarm unlocks Blood Rocks? No, I actually do have those already. I can get the Blood Rock from here, which is... I always forget about that. Here it is. The Quake 3 rocket launcher. Let's give it a whirl. No noise, but I'll take it. Look at this fucking thing. It's so cool. Yes. And might as well restock on my bone marrow ash while I'm here, because I'm gonna need that in this fucking thing. Yes. Very good. This thing's so fucking cool. And I'll get the Blood Rock from this run. I didn't get it because I got annoyed on the bridge last run. Oh! Why do you have so much health? Is that it? Oh, I would have been fine. Whatever. I really don't need this lamp, but whatever. Bergenworth. Bitch. I forget what these items are. I'll just get them real quick so I know. Get off of me. Oh! I'm out of bullets. What the hell? I didn't restock. How am I out of bullets? There's no way I went through my stock of Quicksilver bullets, did I? Will these fucks stop existing? Okay. Jeez. What an enemy. How many fucking bullets do I have in storage? Why do I not have any? Whatever. Give a shortcut and then go back and restock for ROM. That'll be really nice there. I guess it uses like, what, 10 per shot? Oh, whoa. This would be actually a good reason to use the thing that raises your bullet count. Yeah, got a blood bullet for like every shot to really make sure you can use it as long as possible. Okay, I guess I just didn't. Something. Yeah, I like how the DLC puts in a cannon that's just like better.
59 bastard.
Like how that's all it tried to say. Yo, Clubble, thank you for the 59 months. Was it worth it? That message? I'm surprised they didn't try to speak Chinese. Almost have 2 years in a row. Ooh. Can wait for 6-7 months. That'll be a hoot. Thank you. I didn't mean to store my bullets, oops. Cannon. I wonder all the strengths like I got, how much that boosted my blood letter, because it's got A strength. Pretty good. I think the Chikage is still better though, because transform mode privilege is crazy. I wonder if I'll have all the chalice materials I need. I think some of them you get just by right of finding them in the chalices. Okay, this guy wants to tussle again. What is he doing? Plus forward, as they say in Quake 3. Plus forward gameplay. I'm not gonna shoot him though. I guess I could if I do this. If I wanted to parry, which I don't think I'll need to. Oh, we tried to do the thing. Stop! Bitch. W plus M1. That's the TF2 version of it, right? Talking about pyro gameplay. In Quake, there's plus forward as slander and plus back as slander, because that's the console command slash like what you would like the binding if you were to manually bind forward and back to a key in the console. That's what you type is plus forward plus back, and they use that like if somebody is playing like stupidly aggro, they say plus forward. If they're playing stupidly passive, it's plus back. I'm in the science team. Hold W is a compliment. That's like a good call in like something like Overwatch, where it's just or like if you're pissed that your teammates aren't like going in, it's just well just fucking hold W, hold W. You know what's funny about all this though is I don't use W for forward. I use S. And I use X for back because I don't fucking know why. I think my brother like accidentally unmapped the keys in Jedi Academy and like mapped them back and like did that by accident, and we used that for a while. He went back to WASD because he didn't PC game for a really long time and just got used to like the normal, but I never stopped. Yeah, A and D is still left and right. It's just S is forward, X is back, and I like that better because I like the feeling of all three of my fingers for the movement keys being in the same row. I have gotten used to WASD whenever there's like a program, like no clipped out website when you're in WASD controls to fly around. Like I can get used to that if the situation calls for it, but if I have the ability to remap, I do. There are also people that do like ES, DF so that they have an extra row of standard keys to their left of their finger to like press for like utility stuff, but I'm not all about that. But it's not even the weirdest thing I've heard of, especially in the context of like Quake control schemes. Gaben uses ESDF. IJKL. Yeah, I guess if you want to be on that side of the keyboard. I guess I also have heard of people using the keyboard vertically and using like AZSW or some weird shit. There's also Russian style, which it's not specifically about mapping, but it's more so where you hold the keyboard. You put the keyboard on your lap so that you can have your big-ass mouse pad centered. Rafa uses that. Oh, I forgot to blood bullet, damn it. PL:'. It's interesting to have it that far off to the side where it gets into apostrophe zone, but there's probably a good reason for it. I'm curious. That's cool though. I like non-standard mappings. The weirdest one I've heard of is Quake 4 / like Quake in general player. Most known for Quake 4 years though, Toxic, but the C is a Q. It's A and D for left and right, but it's left click and right click for forward and back. His mouse is inverted. He uses S for fire. That's the weirdest one I've ever seen. Like, inverted mouse on top of it all is insane. Oh no, I've like, not enough. I got 2 good shots out of it, whatever. Oh yeah, I was thinking about using the bone blade here, just like hit Rom with it and all the spiders will kill her. Oh well. Maybe one day. I wonder how good that would be. All the spiders just immediately turn on her and start eating her, like real life. I actually don't know if it works like that, but I don't see why it wouldn't. Unless some bosses are immune to the effect of it, or it just doesn't work for some randomly. I can see that too. Holy shit! This guy. Oh, I just the bomb. Okay. Holy fucking damage. Duo says it doesn't work? Okay. It'd be cool if it did though, because that would be fitting. It'd be too easy. Well, that's an item, it wouldn't work in New Game, because you can only get that item in Mensis and onward, unless maybe you get it early in the Chalice somehow, but also that's like, if you did that, then you fucking earned it. That'd be cool, because that's how, like, spiders work, don't they, like, they spawn in, and then they, like, eat their fucking mother's corpse for food, and then, you know, do shit. I'm not fighting all that. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. These aren't even the worst spiders in the game. There's a photorealistic spider room as well, but you can just run straight through it and never perceive those enemies ever again. Just give me the controller, little bro. I'll do it for you. Oh my god. It works on Shadows of Yharnam, Celestial Emissary, and Living Failures. Are those the only bosses it works on? Or are those, like, ones that you know are confirmed? Arachnophobia mode. A spider turned into a blob. That reminds me of Arachnophobia mode in Lethal Company, where it just replaces it with a model that says spider in, like, all caps. Like the... whatever that, like, missing texture, or, like, missing model thing in Gmod was. I'll save the cannon for situations where, like, multiple batches of spiders are all on top of each other and they're just gonna combo me to death, for, like, next phase or whatever. I thought I got visceraled. Oh, I just got, like, snapped in a way that made me feel like I was about to get visceraled by a spider. What the fuck? That scared me for a second. I was like, what? 4K. Huh? Did I just stop the teleport? What the fuck was that? Oh, I did, temporarily. I've never seen her stop like that, though. Look at these dudes. That hit the ground, goddammit. Again, it hit the ground, fuck. Oh! Alright, one more shot. I'm just not paying attention to that one. I'm just gonna use it to clear out these fucks. I don't know what just happened. Did the cannon like blow up in my face because the projectile came down? Okay, stop fucking with the cannon unless it's the finishing blow. Too much setup for something like this. You hit a single spider? Oh, jumped in front. Whatever. Spiders. It's annoying that there's a mod for this, and maybe I'll get that for the future. But like shit like bone marrow ash, even though I have more in storage, doesn't like restock on like a reset. It's annoying. It doesn't apply to everything, just vials and bullets. Where do you get the +5 bullet rune? Is that chalices? I think it actually might be. I saw that last night when I was looking at the wiki. This is a good place for this, actually. It's like the stam regen. Look at my stam right now. Whoa. Jeez. It's the thing. Only base game max power runes, glow in the run, glow in the dark, guidance and moon. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that you can't get them offline. That you need specific like glyphs for some of the fucking items in this game. I like the idea of it. I just wish that like something. It also feels like the whole point of that is like min-maxing, right? But then this game in like the PvP department is quite lacking on purpose. Games where they started putting on a bunch of annoying restrictions and scruples about PvPing. So like, what's the point of doing all that shit? Other than, you know, satisfaction of stat maxing. And I guess if you're a freak that's trying to go up to like New Game +7 or whatever. Maybe I should do that one day for this game. All bosses, New Game +7. That's the last one, right? Holy shit! I'm gonna put on Moon, though, real quick, because I don't need the 4 bullets. I want to get boosted souls for this shit. This boss sucks. Sometimes. Like, I'm just trying to, like, rush this shit down, but if you know, kill the spiders to make it not so shitty. That's not too bad if you have the patience for that. That's what I used to do, at least. I could also have more health. Put on, like, that health. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Let's see. That's how much extra health I can get out of this, which could make the difference. What if I double stacked that? That's how much extra. The cost of stam. I'll take it. Let's see it. Hold on, my headphones are... Okay. Let me get that fucking green blossom vial back as well. That shit was actually so much stam regen. There we go. I'm excited for chalices. Though I've never experienced firsthand, like, the deeper ones, but I think the concept of them on their own is cool. It's just more Bloodborne. It might be slop, but it's just, like, more content for a game that doesn't have enough. Adela will kill her if you take too much of her blood. Adela the nun? She's not in the church. Does she do that anyways? Even if you haven't, saved her? What if I saved her and then killed her, dumbass? Maybe I'll just do that. Get as much blood as I want. Only if you have Adela. Okay, I don't plan on getting her. Good to know, though. I didn't know about that. Maybe I will save Adela, though, so I can kill her, see what she drops, because I don't know if I've ever seen that. Like, what she has if you unkill. That didn't count. Oh. I wonder, though. I don't think I should try the whistle on the spiders here. It sucks. Good to know. Save her before you kill Ron. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What did she drop, though? Somebody check the wiki. Adele the Nun. That's what you get for trying to kill individual spiders. Let me check, actually. I'm curious now. I'm on this boss. I don't have that much issue with this boss, though. But sometimes, you know, you just get blown up, of course. But I don't think Rom is that bad. Oh, you get the weak version of Odon Writhe, which I think I got from killing her already. +1 version. No, that's Visceral Grants Quicksilver Bullets, but it's the weak version of it. +2 is obtained by killing a Sofka's imposter at the clinic before Blood Moon. You lose an umbilical cord. Visceral Bullets is kind of cool. I don't need that shit. +3 is from a chalice. I was wondering why I hadn't gotten this rune. I guess if I really wanted +2 bullets on Visceral, I could get that now, but I don't fucking care. I want to see what all of the chapel NPCs drop on death. I'm looking them up right now. Oh, so I'm dying. Oops. Yeah, that murders everyone. Beast rune. Yeah, that's the suspicious beggar. Only old woman. Oh, that's not Odella. I was thinking of the other person. Do you have any drops? The one that gives you the sedatives? Oh yeah, she drops sedatives. That's all she has. Xanax. Narrow-minded man information. Drops 118 echoes and 3 pungent blood cocktails. Ariana. She drops her shoes. I already have. Okay, yeah, nothing pertinent there. Alright. Alright, now we're getting insta-killed by spiders and combos. I got so much fucking health that I'm still getting owned sometimes. Why even bother with all the extra health, to be honest? This fight would be better if it gave you that kind of zoomed out camera, like the KH1 Halloween Town randomly zoomed out camera. Some areas in this game give you that. That'd be great in this fight, because the threat is the spiders. If you aren't killing them, and just like that's the threat of this fight. Yeah, this game is programmed to just fuck you up if it wants to, especially off like counterattack. So just like boosting everything else is kind of the move. Speaking of rally though, there is a... You can't get the best rally rune without save editing. It just doesn't exist in any like chalices. There are no drops for it in the whole game. The 30% rally potential rune doesn't exist, but it does exist. They do exist. I saw that. Ren just told me about that last night. But I do have the other two. I wonder why it doesn't exist. It's like Berserk Charge off the accessory in KH3 that you can't actually get, but it's in the game files. I don't mean to heal. Oops. Or is this bit? There we are. I'm gonna put on the stamina. I'm gonna take off the extra health. That shit is not saving me to random shit. 1500 is enough. Alright, fuck these runes. This menu sucks, the way it's like this. It should just be one menu for putting all these on. I don't know, actually, it's just kind of a bit of a weird menu, I guess. Alright, double anti-clockwise, and I'll put on 20% rally. I like stam maxing. But I haven't even soft capped endurance. I'll do that next. That's like the only stat that I really need anymore at this point. I like how my skill stat's only 15 even though I'm using the Chikage. It's only B though. The real thing about the skill stat is visceral scaling, which I kind of don't want to boost on purpose because that's just kind of cheap. I would rather just raise everything else. Even arcane just for like drop chance, perhaps. Oh yeah, Rom is in the chalices, I remember that. I'm excited for that. All the chalice bosses, to be honest, especially because I'll probably be able to just like shit on most of them at my level. But the experience will be nice going to the Benadryl back rooms, as I call them. Cut to the death compilation. I can't wait. Oh, I'm out of things, whatever. Cannon shots. They do so much damage too. Oh yeah, rally boosting is... Holy shit! Okay. That was a good time to use the stam blood anyways. 4 stam, 4 strength, leather belt. Oh, he's doing the thing. Spider could have easily comboed me to death there. Ooh, my fucking stamina. If I just did this, maximize the chance that I dodge some shit that's gonna kill me no matter what I do. Ouch! Spider bit me. Ouch! That spider bite. Ouch! I was referencing Skooks earlier, actually, with those random fucking commercials I was saying out loud. It's funny how the bosses that were giving me the biggest trouble running through the game on New Game Plus, it's like kind of flipped now. Like, Shadows of Yharnam is a one and done deal, but last time it was like a fuckload of attempts. Rommed. I've been getting rommed. This is like that's like the 8th time I've gotten rommed in a row. 9 times the charm. Just full rush down, don't even care. Don't even care. Thinking too much about this fight. Get out of there! Don't do it, you fuck. Oh my god, the fucking drop on this cannon, dude. I always forget about that. Better off just free aiming it. It's only gonna do 30 damage to the, whatever, top of these fucks' heads. Enemies I can guard in this game are so annoying. Like, you hit the wooden shield Yarnos at the start of the game with like a plus 10 weapon, they still only take like 20 damage. Blocking it with a wooden shield, like, come on. And then these dudes rifle. New TikTok edit? Yo, I'll check that out later. Feel free to link it in here, though. Self-promote shamelessly. Oh my fucking god. Bears are being somehow more annoying right now than the last 2 times. Okay. Okay. Fucking L. Fucking L. Okay. Ritual broken. Back to the Yagoro village. And I'll go get the that cord from the clinic too. But I can do that. That way I don't have to get it from Upper Cathedral Ward. And when do you get the cord from the prostitute? When are you able to get that? Is it now because Blood Moon, or is it later? I have half a mind to get one more point of strength so I can use the Gatling gun. Murgo, okay. I thought it might have been like right at the end too. The Gatling? It doesn't even scale off blood tinge, never mind. Fuck that.
Well, very well.
Alright, we're gonna dump stat endurance to 40.
Farewell, may you.
Yeah, I have 14 of these in storage, but the game doesn't fucking replenish them automatically. And these two, what the hell? I didn't know I had more of those. Okay. Cool. We go back in. Oh wait. Yeah, all the other things. Hold on. The clinic. How do I get to the clinic again? I actually forget. Isn't it through... Don't you have to go, like, underneath... Cathedral Ward? From the Forbidden Woods? No. I'm struggling to remember how it connects. Not super deep. Okay, I'll probably just like... Oh, Forbidden Woods. I was thinking of the other one. The other woods for some reason. Okay. Yeah, it's still... Okay, I remember. It's to the left. For some reason I was thinking the other woods that are optional. The witches. Okay, I remember now. Thank you. Dude, I thought I pressed roll. Fuck. Damn dogs. Are they still chasing me? Fuck you. Beach. I'm making all that noise back then. Shut up.
Oh, glory be, but the hour's not. But step lightly round to the right of the great the gift.
Oh, that's where you get. Oh, that's that was patches. Isn't that chance based? I guess I could go to. Oh my god. I guess I could go to the lecture hall early if I really wanted to. You know what, you motherfucker. I hate dogs. I hate dogs. I hate dogs. Call me Hassan. Kaya bites back. Fucking hell. Also the beast roar. Didn't I already pick that up once? Why does that require arcane? That's so stupid. Arcane of all things. And that's just like force. This game's version of force, right? It doesn't do any actual damage. It kind of seems nice actually for like some niche stuff, especially just running through. I have half in mind to get some arcane for the lower end hunter tools for chalices, just for fun and drop rate. I might do that once I get to 40 endurance at least. Reflex projectiles, that'd be great for hunter fights. When they're shooting you with a bunch of annoying whoa, I made it through. Oops. I forgot about that. Thankfully it blocked off the dogs. Bitch. Get me through the fucking door. No way. Okay, sheesh. Look at this motherfucker over here. I hate that they get iframes when they get knocked back by the special blood damage. It's like good and bad, because at least you knock them back, but then you have to wait for them to hit you 3 frames after they don't have iframes anymore. It's like, okay, great. Alright, here we are. This is the place. I downloaded all of Advent Children for just like 5 half-second clips and immediately deleted once the video was done. Classic. Holy schmoly. This is a weird area. I like it though. More so the way that it connects to this. Doo-doo movie with Aura and one hype moment. I haven't seen it. I just know that there's so many like Jedi Academy mods that were glazing Advent Children. I'm gonna reset the emulator again because I feel like it's been starting to chug over time. There's also a setting that I might fuck with for that purpose. It increases like the memory allocation that you can do with this game. I don't know if this has any side effects though. Additional memory allocation. Let's just do 4 gigs. Let's see if that does anything good. Yeah, I like how this game still has a very interconnected map. Not nearly as much as Dark Souls 1, but still more than like all the rest of them. Yeah, look at the difference. Whatever. I don't know why the Dark Souls 1 style of connected map was not something that was implicitly, like, part of every game. Especially, like, 3 and 2, pretty much. This game is a good hybrid. Mouse. There we go. Oh. Yo, is everybody stop? We new game +2 in this bitch. It's a shame that this game, like Dark Souls 2 has a lot of it, but it's a shame that this game in particular does not have a lot, or maybe any, like, different enemies and like boss behavior in New Game Plus. I feel like it really should, considering how like short this game is, and there's like 3 endings. It feels like a mistake. Like, just start putting a bunch of random fucking like chalice enemies in the overworld to like remix the enemy spawns, and like maybe even some random ass chalice bosses too. Compilation of FF7 is what fucked up Chain of Memories development? I didn't realize Chain of Memories' development got fucked up at all.
God, I know
I have a statement about KH for you. What are you, a male pigeon? I'm curious though.
God, I know it's
I'm curious, I'll admit. Oops. Oh. Throw a move record. Okay, we got one of them. Are you Tetsuya Nomura's carrier pigeon? Because if so, that'd be great. I need to hear something about that fucking new game one of these days. Oh my god. Nice whiff. I eated it. Nomura was absent for the latter half of COM, and he had to retroactively approve of whatever story gameplay decisions his team came up with while he was working on 4 other games. How'd that fuck up the development, though? I thought you were gonna say something about, like, that was why it was a GBA game and not Kingdom Hearts Lost Memories for the PS2. Male Pigeon here. In your Cage Experience video from a few weeks back, you mentioned Sora has a fishbone in his mouth. It's not a fishbone, it's a piece of wheat. Sincerely, Nomura. Is it? Is that actually? What? Dude, they don't grow wheat on the fucking islands. They have fish. Are you sure? How could that be wheat? Hold on. There's no way. Wheat? He's on a beach. Bro. Dude. Hold on. That's the fucking tail right there. That's the tail. And these are the bones. That's not wheat. That's not wheat. Tell Tetsuya Nomura, that ain't a fishbone, bruh. What is it then? Wheat? No, it's not fucking wheat. There's no way that's wheat. Ain't nothing and no lore got that man putting a fish out in his mouth. How about the part of the fucking tutorial where you get 3 fish for the raft? You literally can lock onto fish. What is this agenda? Bro got 1 guide? Yeah, I certainly did. You literally acquire fish. That's an item in the fucking game. What do you mean wheat? They're on a fucking island. Maybe the mainland, but you don't even see that in the first game. A wheat agenda? Did Big Bread send you? We really should have banned him. It's not too late for that. Guess what I just typed into Google search. Just need to stop by to set the record straight. XD, XD. XD, huh? Yeah, that record's looking real straight now. It's a fishbone. Dumbass. That wasn't his first message? Are you sure? I thought that, no, I did see the first time. That was a first time chat. Last time chat as well. Indignant. And wrong. Bad combination. Wheat. I was just an agent of Big Bread. Don't listen to their lies. Oh, and I'm just rocking level 3 moon. Yeah, you can freeze the wheat in Hollow Bastion. What a crazy thing to get shot over. What a hill to die on. Bro's fish phobic. Thank you for the content, though. That was fun. Is it really worth eating all these individual fucking cold bloods? I will. Whatever. I'll do it by hand as well. The Demon Souls way. I don't think he commented on the video unless it was recent. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's not cold blood. Invaded. There should be more items like that you break them and they give you a gem. I don't know why that stops after like the first like 2 or 3 of those in the game. It's a cool item. Satisfying. Wheat. Making shit up now. Where the hell is the doll anyway? Oh, there you are.
Well, what it very well let.
Oh yeah, the doll with the teardrop if you give the, did I not do that last playthrough? Giving her the, like, the hair clip? I don't remember doing that, but even though I remember going to the place where you get it. What gem do you get? It probably sucks, but wonder if I can sell something to get one more level up. I'll just sell the items that are absolute dog shit. I don't need these or these. Pebbles. Teardrop gen, shitty regen. I thought I remember getting that at least. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm gonna sell like duplicates if I have any. Shouldn't I have like two? Oh, look at these wooden shields. I want to make sure I have one of all the weapons before just randomly like selling them. Even though I could get a fuckload of money. Oh, look at all this. I could definitely sell outfits I don't need. Holy shit, this is about to be a lot actually. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just sell all this shit I hell don't need. Why do these sell for so much? It's fucking crazy. Sheesh. Remember in KH1 when Kyrie told you to gather 3 wheat to progress this story? Was that like the Idaho version of KH1?
Well, what is very well led. Farewell.
Emulator seems to be acquiring too much insight with that frame rate. Actual, or is that just a joke? I don't know how to parse that. You're lagging like crazy. Oh, not me. Hold on. Oh, I know. It's the, it's this. I have to reset this for some reason. Oh, hold on. Really toggling the buffering on and off is what's supposed to fix that. Oh, there we go. I guess I can't have buffering on. I don't know why. Weird. What if I do this? Buffering is good, it just shouldn't do that. I remember there's a reason for this that I remembered. Like whenever the full screen mode changes to blink the capture card, the buffering gets fucked because it's trying to buffer for a different frame rate. I like buffering on because it makes that shit like smooth frame pacing wise. It's gonna be like all that, then I'll just keep it off because whatever. Weird. How long is it like that? Whatever. Just now? Okay. My average time to render a frame is higher than it normally is. What if I know why though? A few minutes. You guys probably only noticed it just now. It actually probably happened when I pulled up that fucking wheat picture. Wheat? Fuck! The Sora fishbone picture because I, like, tabbed out and, like, opened up, like, full screen Chrome and that may have done something to it. There's an agent of, fucking Elgato over here trying to fuck up my capture card, huh? Yeah, that happens if the full screen mode changes. I wonder though, what's a better way of like undoing that? If I... clicked on some things. Nope. Buffering, huh? Weird. Whatever. I'll just keep that off. It'll be fine. But I am going to take a piss break. Maybe gather some wheat. You know, as one does. I'll be back. Stretch, grab some water. I recommend you do the same. I'm stealing this guy's spot. Good luck pissing. Good luck. I'm not a shy pisser. I would piss right on the webcam right now if it weren't illegal. Maybe I wouldn't do that. I'll be back. I'll get some tunes for y'all. Remind me to unpause the recording if I don't. Actually, don't remind me because I'll remember. Alright, we are back. It's clearly a fishbone. I'm gonna be seeing that joke for years to come now. And the best part is, the user's banned. The best part. Alright, let's go. What is next? Oh yeah, Yagro. Real Yagro Village. Why is my Baja Blast empty? Alright. Oh! What the fuck ever. Should piss the Baja. That's what he did! Well, pissed it back into the bottle and had more. Freak. Kingdom Hearts pissing kink. Where's the bot? I don't fucking know. I logged back into Nightbot and it said it was active. It's not. No fucking clue why. This is not where I need to be. How does a human being make that noise? Oh. 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 Whoa! We're good. Do I bother trying to kill Tweedledee? Yes, I do. Bitch. I just realized you can actually see the entrance to the boss from like the new area from like right here. I never looked down to see that. Whoa. I didn't realize. Ooh. I guess I could try cannoning these dudes as well. Do Shaman Bone Blades work against enemy hunters? Can I make them fight each other? I feel like it wouldn't, but I don't. I can't say why I feel that way. I don't want to risk it. I'd probably die in the process, if anything. You just get them all grouped up and get them all with a cannon. At least one good shot on all three. Or at least two. Oh, Hassan! That was really cool. It went on like the rim of the fucking thing. 2 good shots. Holy schmoly. Get the fuck out of there. Don't make it for naught. Bitch. Little flame spray it. Well, he just stood there. Okay, I got one of them at least. They don't respawn, thank God. Didn't realize those two wore the same fit. Never saw them up close, just too busy running for my life. I wish that the hunters in this game, when you fight them, like if that they would like invade as like this game's version of Phantoms. Because that's kind of what a lot of those fights are. It's just this game doesn't have any NPC like fake invasions. That'd be cool because you could get like offline use out of the whole. Don't die to the blood dog. Okay. The whole concept of like the bell lady that you have to kill to prevent an invasion, it would make sense to deal with NPC invaders that are just awful to deal with sometimes. This game just doesn't have any of those. It'd be cool if they showed up based on like having a bunch of insight and you got good rewards for killing them, but like, some reason to keep your insight instead of it just being objectively bad to hold on to if you got NPC invasions based on high insight, but you got like insane shit off of them, like really good runes that are otherwise like Chalice exclusive or like maybe even uncanny variants or whatever. It'd be a cool mod, if anything. Bitch. Okay, that'll do. Cannon is such a nice utility. Blow shit up. Oh my god. Dude, I fucking am stuck. Hassan build would be very funny. Arcane, Strength, Tantris, Tiny Tantris. Maybe even like have a secondary weapon of whatever you want, but like only if it has bolt gems on them for like added flat bolt. Beast Claw named Kaya. Alright, I guess maybe that could be the secondary weapon, is transforming into that and being Kaya. Goofy ass. House MD builds with using the whip the whole playthrough, like the threaded cane whip, using that the whole playthrough, and having like arcane for hunter tools, hunter tool maxing, using the cum flame sprayer. The whip whole playthrough would be really interesting. It would be cool for that build because like not only is it the cane, so it's perfect for house, but also like it really sucks as a main weapon to hold on to forever. So it would kind of promote use of like the weird ass tools in a very house-ish way. Add that to the list of ideas for any future new game runs. Oh, nice range on that, actually. Okay. Oh, you didn't fall for it. Haven't used this in a while. Probably good for these dudes, maybe. Oh no! It's probably beneficial to take them down here, actually. A bit more predictable. Less shit that they could do. At the risk of getting cornered. Should not have went for a jumping R2. I don't need to kill these guys, but I hella am because fuck fuck these guys, and they drop a lot of money. It's a shame that like the biggest emulator bug that this game has is like the vertex explosion that like only happens with custom characters. Like any customizations you do will just cause your character to like explode and cover the whole screen. It's like the biggest glitch that is still yet to be fixed. Like the setting for fixing it sucks and makes the game run like shit and still doesn't work. Thankfully Jill Garland was like really, it works just with the hair alone. The haircuts in this game were so bad for a standard male Jack Garland. He needs blood bullets to win. Only the idiot uses the right-handed weapon. Guys can go fuck themselves. Look at my souls though. Where the hell are they anyways? Oh, all the way down here. Uh oh. The fuck did he try to use that just now? Yeesh. One of them should die from this last shot. Bitch. Okay. He's still alive, but that's close enough. Bitch. The body language change. Like a real invasion. No, okay, no swag kill. Not worth it. Fuck these guys. 20 bullets! I got all my cannon bullets back, actually, I just realized. And this is a place that's worth getting. Is this actually a shortcut? It kinda isn't. If I were to go up and do the thing. I guess that'd be a good shortcut if these guys were giving you trouble on runbacks. Otherwise, it's not really a shortcut. If anything, it's further away. Speaking of which, though, I really should cash in this 200k. No, actually, it is a shortcut because there's a teleporter that I didn't bother with last time. Forgot about that. Maybe I will this time, though, just because I want to cash this in anyways. Sheesh. Get the fuck out of here. Bath inspected. Oh my god. The L2 feels kind of shitty for this weapon. I guess the only merit to it is like dedicated thrust button for kin, if that's ever worth it. I don't think it is. I think it's still better to just spam the normal moveset, even if you are fighting somebody that's kin type. Worst angle to attack that enemy with. That backdash attack. Bitch. Fucking hell. Okay. Dogs. I was supposed to get this, though, wasn't I? Oh no, you can just drop down. Huh? Excuse me? Okay, what the fuck? That thing was heavy. I needed to roll into it. Weird. I think I was literally 1 HP. How the fuck did he survive that? What's this? Oh. You shall die. Scum. Okay. Shortcut acquired. Almost 300k going straight into the endurance stat. I don't even think there'll be 3 olives though, if not 2. This shit's scaling up. Oh, that'll only be 2. Nice. Good.
Farewell.
What am I doing on stock? I'm definitely going through it, that's for sure. But once I have access to... once I go to the lecture hall, I imagine New Game Plus 2 lecture hall farming is going to be insane. There, doopy poop. Who? Damn, who's going to wish me good luck when I take a piss? This is the wrong lamp. Oh. I want to go here now because I have the sequence unlocked. This is like the craziest shortcut in this game because it's you go from here down the lift, but you have to do like the secret halfway lift exit into a teleporter that warps you to where you're trying to go. Are there any shortcuts in these games that's more convoluted than that? Whoa, that guy was in the ladder with me. The ladder. I didn't see any of the nominations. I have no idea what they talked about, actually. I forgot that was today. You guys can give me a rundown of anything that matters in that. Should I cook penne rigate with white Alfredo or classic mac? Would the former be a lot more effort than the latter? Because I can advocate for the former. You'll thank yourself later for the extra effort involved. Best Roblox content creator. Best RPG is Avowed, Colonizer 33, Kingdom Come 2, Monster Hunter, Outer Worlds 2. That's no surprise. Expedition is almost certainly going to win that because every person that can't perceive JRPGs unless it's some bullshit that's explicitly meant to be palatable for them shows up, will vote for it or whatever. Yeah, doesn't play video games. You're right. This is a hallucination. That game is probably fine as well. I'm just a hater because of... I don't like the concept of JRPGs that are so, like, contrary to what most JRPGs are like, and then they succeed, and then, like, everybody's like, oh, all JRPGs should be like this. These are the only ones that I like. JRPGs are back on the map. I mean, it's just the ones that they care to perceive because it's not a full-blown JRPG. I don't know where I'm getting at with this and fighting the One Reborn, but you know what I mean. Didn't one of the summoners live? Yeah, there you are. No way. Holy shit, the doo-doo. Rain. Okay. Alright, we're good. I just walked into shit, literally. Could have died. Speaking of which, is that supposed to be doing damage? Oh, I have the cannon, hold on. I could put an end to this. Why do I not have any fucking... Whatever, I don't need it. Would've been nice if I did, though. Use your gun. Will you backdash? What the hell? I pressed circle like twice. Just stood there. Okay, it wasn't worth it, but what the hell was that? I was like, then pressed it again and it didn't happen. Whatever. I didn't get scared that time from the loud noise. Yeesh. So much stamina. I might have so much I could probably justify dropping one of the runes, actually. It makes me go from 159 to 175. I wish I could see the... Oh, I can see it. Just barely. The HUD element. I guess because I'm going into the lecture hall, I'll double up on my moon. I'm gonna need a bunch of souls anyways to buy all the weapons at some point. And this is gonna be an insane place to get a bunch of souls. Even in New Game it is, but New Game 3 or 2 plus 2, 3, whatever. Oh, okay. Shit, for these guys, I want to just bop them with this. Nice whiff. How did that whiff? Oh my god. Every Eminem song? Every? What about the ones where he's rapping about, like... Or like the crazier lyric ones that like resurface on TikTok every now and again? That's what my mind is going to, like, right away. Probably a good thing that I don't remember. Those are the ones I'm talking about. Based. Actually, don't know if that's based because I don't remember what it is I'm trying to reference here. The extremely sus lyric ones. Those are fine though. Is this guy worth killing? Okay, I will. Bring the hammer down. Put him through the hole. Still alive. What does he give you if you... Oh, just one of those, huh? What does he do? How does he behave when you, like, aggro him? Holy shit, he's buff. Why is he so buff? That's so much damage. Sheesh. I've never actually let him move. It was actually the second time that I hit him, because I walked up to him and hit him. I don't know if that counted, though. Right, you gotta go on some roundabout bullshit for this place. Do we know why this area had that glitch in early patches where you could run around the table and gain a zillion souls just for like going in a circle around a specific table? Because I always think about that in this place. This is the room. No, this is the other side of the room. Is the key in here, though? Yes, there it is. Loading and unloading enemies in kill zones. That's what I assume. But why would you get souls for that? For enemies being cold and loaded back in for loading. That's not usually that's supposed to work, but I guess like, that's why it would be a glitch after all. That's a grab. Falling through the map? Yeah, but then why would they respawn though? And what enemies were they? I wonder if that's something that, like, if you loaded up the unpatched version of the game in, like, the emulator and you use some, like, emulator tools to, like, kind of inspect what's happening. If that could be figured out. I'm sure people know why that happened after all this time. I'm surprised if nobody figured it out, ever. Yeah, Cum Chalice makes sense because that's just like a high value, a high soul value hunter that's getting killed by a trap that is like he's standing on a bridge getting hit by swinging axes like some Sen's Fortress shit. But the area is unloaded, so he doesn't actually get knocked off. So he just stands there and gets hit by the thing and dies. All the dudes, at least they got the doors open. How much are these guys dropping per kill right now? I didn't look, but I have a fuckload of souls already. I only have 2 out of the 3 moons, but the last one is the weakest anyways. 6k per? Wow. That shit was like 2k on New Game Plus, I think. Yeah, this is how I'll fund buying all the rest of the shit that I need for Plat. And like everything else in this run. I could use this to soft cap like every stat pretty easily. They are really aggro tonight, though. Jesus. Dude, they are not usually this fucking horny. What is going on in here? Do enemies get more aggressive on New Game Plus? Or Pluses? This is really different from normal. Maybe. Maybe I just didn't bum rush them fast enough and they're getting all crazy and grouped up. Holy shit. Use the special vial there, get out of my fucking hotbar. I also drop a fuckload of bullets too, especially if you put on Eye Rune. And or have Arcane. It was good for bullets and vials, just outright. That's probably the whole point of this room. Look at that shit. 300k. Let me do that one more time. Die on purpose there so I don't use a hunter mark. Which I guess I have $1 zillion, so why even bother? The fuck is that item? It's the only blood-tinged scaling hunter tool. It summons a shark, and you have to move out of the way before it eats you, but it can hit things too. And it's also useful for killing yourself, because you can like blood bullet and then use it, double damage yourself, and then both of these weapons will damage me as well if I like do some transform shit with them. Kind of shitty though. The hitbox is very narrow for how big of a risk it is, but it can be really clutch sometimes, especially in hunter fights, where you can kind of anticipate them going into it or getting them on like a wake up or whatever. Enemy does not get more aggro in current New Game Pluses. Maybe it's because I'm not like one-shotting them like I was on the New Game. That might be why. They're fucking crazy though right now. That's probably just their health making it feel that way. I've like not used this weapon untransformed at all. I should at least try it, so I can kind of imagine everything it does. Like the fucking what's it called in Skyrim? Made this joke like the other stream and I don't remember. Mesa Molag Ball, which is also meant to be a blood leather, so it's literally just that. Those with the two-handed mode. I wonder how many souls that is per loop. A little over 100k, I think. 150. Trying to get 40 endurance because that's the hard cap, soft cap, something cap. And then I'll get strength to like 30 or whatever for a nice round number. Speaking of round numbers, arcane 10, whatever.
Farewell.
Just for a nice round number. Oh. Double stam. Do I really want that much though? Or need that much? I could also just boosted my fucking endurance even more. I hella could justify not having the double stack. At least that one. At this point. Rally might be nice. Or just double up Moon. Or even HP, just because shit has hands. And I'm also on the kill myself build. But I'd rather have Rally than raw HP. It kind of ends up being the same thing. Yeah, Stam, Rally, Echoes. Best of all three. Let's go. I've been getting Blood Rocks. No, Blood Rocks, chunks. 3. Oh yeah, this would actually be the time to dump my insight again. And I'll eat that umbilical cord at the end. I like to save all 3 of them for like right before the end, instead of just eating them as soon as I get them. Just for a little tradition, I guess. I'll try and video chud. I will. See you later, dude. Bitch. I don't know why my Nightbot isn't working, but I'm trying to think of... It's Billy Link. This user in my Discord. This user. Like how that's just become part of my vernacular. I'm not a fucking MCP. Thought there was something in there. We move. Oh yeah, I just realized I have true ending in the title, but I've actually intended to save fighting Moon Presence and beating this ending as the final achievement. So I'll do Chalices first. I'm just getting like right before the end and then doing Chalices for a while until that's done, because I want to play through the end with that achievement. Oops. 3 chunks? Whoa, that should be all the ones I need, actually. Yeah, nice. What the fuck? Okay. Perfect. Clickbait. Oh well. This is a true ending run. Are we getting it tonight, though? No. Whoa. Alright, sedatives loaded. Whoa. Oh! Holy shit! Alright, these enemies are anti-run Andes. You have to kill them, and then you kill them, and then they're anti-kill Andes because they shit out worms that kill you if you kill them. Anti-life enemies. What's the next cage? Related gimmick stream? Gimmick stream? You mean like challenge run? I have some ideas, actually. In between, Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, I'll take some time to do some of them. If 2.5 works on my latest PS3, I'll do a 2.5 PS3 pain playthrough. Oh yeah, modded cage. Yeah, that would actually be more pertinent than anything. Is, at least once that's done, at least. Vanilla routes and balancing in Final Mix PC is something I started working on, and all of the, look at this fucking guy, he's blocking me from the front. I have vanilla ability routes already done. The only thing that I couldn't do anything about yet was removing Combo Master and EXP0 from Proud, but that's kinda... I intended on having a version that kept those anyways, because they're like HD things. I want to try using the bone blade on the big spider, like the whole point of this area. Let's try it. Uh-oh. Great start. Yes! No! I've never actually used it here. Oh yeah, all that shit I was talking about, how fitting it would be for ROM. This is like implicitly meant to be that. The whole baby spider's eating the mother spider. And you get the bone blade in this room to do the exact thing. I was saying like, oh, it's a shame you can't do that there. It's literally like canned and waiting for you to do it here. Never done it though. Let's do it. BO7 ad popped up. I already own it. AI generated ad. Grok AI art style. Ghibli. I like how it's meant to be the Ghibli art style, but that's just the Grok art style at this point. But I mean the doo-doo ass art style that sucks. Gotta go fast. Oh! Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. This is a really effective strategy. No wonder they give it to you here. Holy fuck. Nope. I forgot these pricks have the blood damage gimmick. I can't actually kill them when I hit them. Oh my god. Oh! It works, I just have to do some annoying play style. Instead of just mash and kill them normally. Yeah, they nearly just immediately killed the big spider. They all just immediately turned before I think any of them got hit. And then here's where you actually get that. Nice. Cool. It's probably a sign that I had ought to memory clear the emulator real quick. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Admittedly, this area is quite a lot, but shouldn't be that bad. I also wonder if you can get this hunter to follow you into the spider room and get him all killed. Get him killed from the spiders, or vice versa. Bitch. Give me that. Give me my fucking life back. No way. Bitch. Oh my god. Bitch. It's crazy how much more damage I'd be doing if I had like 50 skill right now as opposed to 15. But I am glad that this build worked out in a way where I'm not scaling up that stat because of how insane and kind of cheap that gets. Viscerals are busted in this game. And so is aggression, which is like the whole point of this game. But you know. What level am I? 136? Oh, nice. Sheesh. I bet 35 endurance would be fine.
Farewell.
I'll probably eventually get it to 40 just for the soft cap. But it's excessive. I really should be using some of these souls to just restock on all this preemptively. But at any given point, I have access to the super duper grind. So it really doesn't matter what I do with it. You guys see that like art gallery of like a high school where it was like all the students' drawings of like them assigned to like draw a picture, like a portrait of them screaming, and one of them was just like traced of the grok art style. We should all be quite grateful that we were pretty much, maybe not all of us in this chat, but we were like right before the generation that got totally decimated by AI shortcuts in schooling and formative thought. Like pre-war, non-irradiated steel. You ever hear about that concept? I saw people kind of talking about this too, and I learned about it. The concept that certain uses for steel is sensitive to background trace radiation that is present in pretty much all manufactured steel post World War II and like bombing. So for certain equipment that's sensitive to that radiation, you need a pre-war steel, and that's like the generations that did not grow up decimated by AI. Dude, these little pricks! This might be the most annoying room in the whole game. Does anybody else agree with that? That's familiar with this game? Are there any other rooms that have more annoying mobs than these pricks? Copy, paste, mildly change words. Even that is more involved than a chat GPT essay. I'm taking it out on all these little mannequin pricks looking like Blade Runner. Those little weirdos in Blade Runner. At that one dude's apartment. People don't even know how to cheat anymore. Well, they do. It's just they have an insane tool to do so. But at least the saving grace is that the people most likely to use that won't know how to cover it up or hide it. And if they do get caught, they're going to send an apology email written by ChatGPT to their professors. It's fucking crazy. Just you wait until you need a surgery done, life-saving surgery, and your surgeon use ChatGPT to get through school. Oh, I wonder, is there, for like med school, would you be able to use ChatGPT to like cheese the system? Is that a field where that applies? It's been thinning the herd at my college recently. You mean people are getting caught and like dismissed from using it? Old people versus AI videos? Oh yeah, they are not fucking ready for that. It's over for them. It's been over for them in technology. This is just the last nail in the straw, as they say. Is it time for this fucking dude? Cock. Or some say Coslock. Alright, let's hope we don't get a insane sequence of events trying to beat this guy third time in a row. I guess I can cannon his ass, we'll see. Good thing is I don't have any fucking bone ash. Great start. This fight is cool, but holy shit, has been giving me the slip, literally. This series. Imagine that with bone ash. Hold on, I'm redeploying. $800 without bone ash. Imagine with like kill him on the fucking stairs or something. And I'm also going to get some of the extra bullets, so I have an extra 5 for that extra shot. Extra. I'll put on both of these. Do I have any of the thing? There you are. 4. Some suck. Oh, that could be a. That's an easy edit to make. Holy shit. Maybe, actually. I don't know about the whole logistics of the sentence mixing. We adopted a cat from relatives that couldn't keep 4 cats. This cat has been a wallflower cat for the several months that we have had her. I can hear her, like, outside my door more or less, but if I go to look for her, she will be gone without a trace. Any of you guys ever deal with adopted wallflower cats? By wallflower, I mean giga, introverted, shy, reclusive, running away from people that try to approach or be anywhere near most of the time. Let the cat hide until she got comfortable. That would probably work eventually after months, but I see a lot of like advice to have some sort of like forcible steps involved. We immediately got in here. Whoa. Good RNG. Bone marrow ash does not work on this guy. Okay. That did no extra damage. Must be scripted on purpose to not do that, or else the whole bite would be cheesable. More so than... Okay, they don't let bone marrow ash work here, but they let you poison knife him to death on the last stretch of it. Yo. CYN-VT. Sin-VT. Is that how you say that? Thank you very much for the new sub. You must be tough. New subs around here. Thank you very much. Had to break her in over the course. Break her in is a crazy term for that. Over the course of 3 years. She meows if I'm not in the room and eats plastic to get my attention. I always sat where she hid, so technically she had company. Sometimes she'd peek her head out and look at me, other times she'd swat at me. The thing is, this cat is able to hide inside couches. So I guess that is good for that, but I think she prefers to hide in the couch that is not the one that people sit at most of the time. But we did kind of like cull her access to the most secluded hiding spots, like the basement utility room sort of room, and like a unused guest room. We've had those closed off, and I think has helped. She like kind of yowls all the time, like especially at night, and we think that like she wants to go outside because she used to be able to go like in and out, at least in like some like full-blown inside outside, like anywhere she wants, but like Something of like a catio, I think. But you couldn't just like leave and go wherever the fuck. But we're thinking that that's because she like wants to go outside, but it could be like anything else that causes her to like make that noise all the time. Ooh, he almost did it. Can you parry this guy at like any stretch in this fight? I guess that's his job to use, to get you with that bullshit. Oh, if I have all these extra bullets and Bone Ash doesn't work, I might as well just... Oh, it does work. It's just a lower multiplier. Okay. I forgot the bullet. I'll save the rest of them for later. Oh no. Well, he didn't go for it. Dumbass. Hit the wall. That is such insane range. Look at the damage. That was counterattack because it was out of a backstep, which is bullshit considering you don't even get iframes for a backstep and yet you still get counterattack damage. What the fuck is the point of backstepping in these games anyways? Only Dark Souls 2 did it right and get iframes for it. I'll never understand why the main team never put iframes there. Like, why would you do that? I guess evasion and the follow-up move, they think that that warrants no iframes. Maybe I think the backstep move is so good and tricky. I don't know. Bruh. Where the hell is he? Oh, it's this. He's waiting outside the door. I wonder if I can shoot him from out here. Or like poison knife him or whatever. This song is so good. For this fight. I like gimmick fights though. They have their place. Oh no, enough for another. Oh well. This is actually better damage per bullet than the fucking cannon, and the repeating pistol plus 10 would be even more than this as well. Oh no! Alright, that'll have to do. If I didn't use any cannon shots, I could just done that forever. That should prevent him doing anything fucking stupid here. Why don't you go into your fucking room? Coolant cage, Andy. Should sentence mix Kingdom Hearts cutscenes to talk about good video games. Kidding. Or am I? This guy is still talking. Whoa, I had to mash through so many fucking dialogues. Alright. His ass is grass. Oh, he tried to do it. Why is that so much fucking damage, bro? Okay, well, if you're gonna do it like that, I'm coming back with my goddamn piercing rifle plus 9. With bone ash. Fuck this guy. I don't have any money though. Oh, how much will this give me? Jack shit. Awesome. Okay. Why is this shit $5,000? The thing that motivates me to choose this fight the most is how long you spend running around to progress the fight relative to how quickly he can just fucking kill you. Otherwise, I would just rock this shit normally, but holy shit, is that the most, like, obnoxious outcome that happens more likely than not. Well, I'm stocking up real quick. One round of this will get me all the shit I'm gonna want. I need to grab some water though in a minute here. I just realized I only really had Baja. Oops. Oh, you know, I wonder, these guys get owned by the piercing rifle? Kinda. Keiichi Blizzard. Oh, he made it through. I just parried 2 of them. If you don't care about the bullet use, this is a fun way to do this. And I do not care about the bullet use. So I can buy like 400 bullets with how much I just spent. And I also drop some too. Flat 100k for that with all 3. Wow, nice. That's not even all. And imagine that with like a single bone ash to pierce through the mast like for the first shot. I want to try that now. Fuck. Where are my marks? Why are they not here? I must have stored them by accident and pulled them back out. Oh, why would I use it there? I forgot they don't put you back in the Nexus. Or whatever you want to call it. I'm doing it again. It's fucking fun. I never really realized the piercing rifle does all that. Should have figured though, the name. Maybe the cannon would be crazy too, but that feels like too many bullets for something that might not work guaranteed like this. Shaman Boneblade maybe? That'd be a sight to behold, but they would just immediately kill the one dude affected by it and that'd be it. Oh, I should also blood bullet the first 5. Might as well. Do these guys go after blood cocktails? Do I even have any? I haven't. I haven't used that item the whole playthrough, I don't think. Except for maybe Blood Serve Beast the first time. Alright, here they come. They're awake. Turn around faster, bitch. Oh good, you can bone ash in monocle mode. Good. You can also swing. You can do anything. And if I die, it doesn't matter because you have to do even more. This is what the flame sprayer is for, actually. Actually, no, this is better. Infinite range piercing. AoE. Turning Bloodborne to an FPS right now with this. Oh, I almost just died. Lol. Do that one more time. That's fun. Buy a fuckload of bone marrow ash. Wake up, beaches. You see, like, I just turn and tilt his head at me. Like, who the fuck are you? I'm gonna need a screenshot of that. Or GIF. Video clip, whatever the fuck I'll do. Do it later. Oh no, that's a whistle! Accidental whistles. I will always leave it on that button because it's funny. This whole build, blood tinge, self-damage, and accidentally killing myself, it's been a good good thing to have in the mix. Let's run. It's also useful, killing yourself so that you can respawn a whole place without using bolt hunter marks. So that should be all I need out of that. I want a zillion bone ash. This would be even better if I got the repeating pistol involved. I'm surprised I never checked that out. This is like the best, especially if you upgrade it, of course, but like for straight up damage per shot, it's really good. But I suspect that Mikhail Ash might have some kind of cap on how much damage he can take per shot, because the cannon was like 600 without and 800 with. That's like not at all what it's supposed to be. I gotta wonder if the repeating pistol would actually be super good for shit like that. I should get this in fully upgraded. On a blood tinge build, I might as well. I just don't have chunks. It might have some extra chunks. I've also not used it on the cannon yet. It's between Evelyn and repeating pistol. Repeater just eats 2 bullets per shot. Yeah, but doesn't it make like... Doesn't it justify itself? In terms of damage? Like the Evelyn... 132 plus 195. S scaling. Really cool standard gun. Repeating pistol at base is 101 plus 45. Let me at least upgrade it to right before chunk territory. How many of these do you need anyways per thing? I should buy the rest with insight, I forget. Repeater, more per click. Evelyn is more per bullet.
Of the moon, of the dream. O little ones, O fleeting will of the ancients. Let the hunter be safe, let her find comfort, and let this dream, her captor, foretell a pleasant awakening.
She lived. Whoa, she has a lot of health. What the fuck?
Ah, welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you...
Don't you only get her showing up here and having that dialogue if you're on a new game cycle after getting your head chopped off?
Very well, farewell.
I have one more per bullet. What about the piercing rifle? I thought the repeating pistol was, like, best per bullet because, like, didn't the person who did, like, the gun only playthrough of this game use that with Bone Ash as, like, the main thing? Or is there some secondary reason why that got used over something like this? Maybe because you get it sooner. I actually don't know. I haven't seen that video. That's all I know about is that they use that. I do want to level it up just because Blood Tinge has so little that it influences. I might as well be able to use most of it. Oh my god. Stone shards. Did I need that many? I did. Nice. 167 plus 100 without any gems versus 132 plus basically 200. Oh, this is plus 8. Not even all the way yet. How did I get this higher? Hey, this is more damage too. Just outright. I guess it is plus 9. I'm just deciding on what I want to use these bloodstone chunks on because I don't really have much. I guess I do have wherever more of them might be in this run. Otherwise, it's 20 insight, which also I don't really have a lot of. And then also the cannon I could get to 9. I'm not sure which one of these I want to get to plus 10. Especially because I skipped the Blood Rock in last new game. This is probably good enough as it is. It's not even like you can put on a slot either. Yeah, Evelyn is the one I would use the most. This is like for some gimmicks, but also so is this. What scaling does this end up at in the end? Let's do Evelyn. It's been my main. And I'll have this just in case I want to fuck with it or get the chunks to get that even higher. It's just up to whenever I get the Blood Rock. Look at my money. Flat 150k. Exactly. That's satisfying. Let me go ruin that now. With my damn secondary ammunition. God, it's so expensive. I should have loaded up on it before going into New Game Plus. That's fine, I can get $1 zillion. I'm gonna need more bullets at some point, but, you know, that'll also be fine. For the aforementioned reason. Alright, let's go kill this prick. Oh, what are my gun gems anyways? That can chill for a while. It won't need to be repaired anytime soon. HP gradually depletes. That's like the worst cursed effect you can get. Imagine putting that in the Chikage. Whoa, 3 extra damage. Yeah, that's the best thing that can have. The loaded rifle is so bad. What is the point of it? Because it's just a blunderbuss that's slower to recover with seemingly no special long heavy barrel. What the fuck does that even translate to in game? Shitty ass gun. What is higher, 132 plus 195 or 152 plus 179? I can't tell which one of these is better at this point. Logwig? Swag rifle? These actually might be like neck and neck right now, to be honest. I think it's the Evelyn just by like... actually literally like 4 points. It's like 152, 132, that's difference in 20 base. 179 versus 195, that's... I can't tell, actually, that might be less than 20. I think it's the... Piercing rifle beats by 4 points. Okay, I was right. Nice. Cool. It'd probably be different at plus 10 because of the scaling involved, but it also might just be a matter of the gem. That one has swag? It does. I like to use that for the parrying because you do like the side shot. The piercing rifle, that shit's fucking awesome for farming, that's for sure. Yo! Some loser 1217. Nice name. This is also, I think, my favorite FromSoft game. It kind of goes back and forth between, What do you mean, :D? That's their name. It goes back and forth between this and Dark Souls 1. But they're also apples to oranges, so it's hard to really say. Yeah, we are on New Game Plus Plus. On our way to Plat. On our way to Chalice is more like the real game. Alright. I'm cheesing this douchebag. Unless he cheeses me first. I wonder what the best regen gem setup you can get is. Like, do Chalice gems have like crazy stacked regen gems that you can stack? Like some Demon Souls tier regen? Because there aren't many of them in the base game other than like the dull one, which sucks. It's like 1 point or whatever. I wonder how much of that you would need to offset the Chikage's transformed mode. Maybe a cool combination. Do gems from guns no longer affect you? Like if you had regen in a gun, but you two-hand this, do the effects go away? If it's like a external effect like that, like regen? Can you even have regen on a gun? Advanced questions, I know.
As you once did for the...
I'm holding sprint with my thumb and touching the right stick with my index finger right now. Sometimes I catch myself doing that. Dude, I hate their iframes. After hits. Are you alive? He's not alive. Bitch. Does this guy ever give you an opportunity to parry him? Maybe with the stupid slap attacks that he does. Fuck out of there. That's a nuclear bomb, as far as I know. Yo, some moves there also with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Welcome to ad-free Bloodborne. Oh, he almost killed me. Get pancaked. I wonder how hard this game would be if you, like what I'm doing right now in terms of no optional areas or bosses, but doing that on a new game playthrough. I wonder how challenging that would be. Because it's like, you could say all day long how short this game is if you don't do anything that's optional, technically. But like, that'd be tough, I think. You wouldn't have any Carol runes, you wouldn't have like half the levels that you would normally get. That might make for a good challenge run one day. Hey, my souls. My penny's on the ground. Oh, is this where I can cheese him? Yes, it is. I'm shooting his ass to death. Beach. Let's try the other one, see the difference. Yeah, there's slightly different damage. Can you get headshots in this game like arrows in Dark Souls? What if? You can! Whoa. Yeah, of course you can. You can get headshots in a game like Dark Souls. Why wouldn't you not be able to in a game with guns? This is a great place to know that you can do that. Okay, where is that ever useful? I guess right here, at least. You can aim your gun. If you have the monocle, yeah. In this game, the item that is typically just like the binoculars or whatever gives you a reticle. And you can like do any action in this mode, this view. Break cleric beast head. Well, yeah, you can get a headshot, but I'm talking like, well, I guess I didn't specifically say or think with the fucking monocular or whatever. I've been calling it the monocle. Holy shit! What if I died right there? That feels more like a limb break than a headshot on a humanoid, though. I'm talking specifically like humanoids. I wonder if the Evelyn would be better for a specific headshot, though. Not really. Hold up, hold up. Oh. I have a better idea. I want to kill him with a plunging attack. I hella overcompensated for that one. It goes so like low so quickly. I thought I needed a lot more. I could kill him right now if I just shot him with a blood bullet, but I want to do something funny. Which might end up getting me killed, which would definitely be funny, I guess. Where the fuck is he anyways? Is it this again, where he's just waiting? Oh yeah. Okay. I want to get in with that, for whatever it's worth to do that. No! I don't know what it is about these 3 runs of this game I've done this playthrough, but I feel like this fight, he's somehow, like, ran around a lot longer than he would ever do normally. I have the high ground, it seems. Oh, I have an even better idea. Don't tell me I don't have any damn pebbles. Oh, why would I store those? I hate this fucking guy. I hate him so much. At least I can do a plunging attack now. This is the wrong room. Okay. Stop. I never remember the layout of this place because of the fog. I wonder if it's like that on purpose. It makes it so hard to kind of like realize where you're going. Alright, here we go. Bitch! Okay. Was that worth the extra effort? Maybe. Do I still have triple moon equipped? I do. Whoa. That's why I just got 500,000. I didn't even notice the difference. Maybe I should just keep it like that. I guess that fight isn't really a normal fight, so... Yeah, greed definitely paid. Literally there. Let me cash that in, holy schmoly. Do I want to level up with this even, or do I want to, that would leave me with 80k. I really don't need much else. Really the only thing that I could optimize further is 40 endurance, which is excessive. I'm just going to use that to restock. Because I'm getting low. Like, I can get back to 600, and that's only half. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just going to keep triple moon equipped. Maybe I'll take the lesser one and put on Stam. Yeah, I'll do that. That'll do nicely. That way I can go stupid style with this weapon. Spending runes on resources. True. Okay. Before I go kill Murgo, and maybe I'll do a chalice just to get it started. Give you guys a little teaser of the chalice experience. But I'm gonna go kill Murgo, and then I'm gonna save Gerben and Moon Presence for the final trophy, so we can end it on the credits. But for this last boss here for tonight, I need a little water and a stretch. Oh, this guy needs to not be here breathing and staring at me. Hold on. Bitch. Get him out of here. No way. How the fuck do I... There we go. Alright. I will be back. Last break. Be cool. Okay, I'm back, if you couldn't tell. Breaking Bad jump scare. Alright, let's get this shit done. Yo. Can't you think I missed it? Whoop. Whoop. I wonder if I can get my mods permanent subs. Actually, that's something I very much can do. But I won't, because I would have to email Twitch. Maybe I should. Yeah, more trunks. I'll go get that fucking blood rock. Oh my god. At least I only have 5 insight this time. Maybe I'll just try running past all these pricks though. Instead of going for the parry that I get frenzied right coming out of the tail end of the fucking iframes. See how that works for me. I wonder how the Bone Blade would work against these guys. Would they like frenzy each other? I imagine these guys have like infinite frenzy resistance. Otherwise they get owned by that. Oh no, and this is not the time for this. Drink. Who the fuck just died for 50k? Oh, probably the dudes down there. Getting killed by the thing. I got frenzied. Oops. How come I didn't just like run past them easily on New Game Plus to get the blood rock? What was stopping me from just doing that? I must have been tired as fuck. You farmed the winter lanterns in the hamlet? I did not. Do they have like Korean blood gems on them? Another free 50k, thanks. Drop this B. This B. This B. This one I'll kill. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? They have the best gems without chalice. I don't care too much about gem maxing, but whichever ones I get in the chalice, I'll definitely be glad to get. That'll be fun. Whichever ones I can get without taking a bunch of time to farm, at least. I'm thinking I might dump stat Arcane just for you know, increase my drop chances as I go throughout the chalices. Maybe even run around with Moon equipped. If I can afford the slot. But by the time I'm getting like the best blood gems from them, I probably will want HP, because it'll be like HP cut, maybe. Where the hell am I? Oh, this is... oh. I was not supposed to drop off that. I was supposed to... actually, fuck opening the door. I'll just mark out. Yeah, some silly little arcane points as a treat. I'm not even gonna cash in this 150k. I'm just gonna keep going with it. Dumped a ton of points at arcane for a build before. Yeah, 50 arcane for the Blade of Mercy that gave me like plus 40 damage. I was using Hunter tools and that other thing, the Holy Moonlight Blade at least, so it was good for that, especially transformed Moonlight Blade. And Call Beyond is always fun. When it doesn't suck ass, which is most of the time. Well. Blade of Mercy though, for pure skill build. If I did a challenge playthrough of like no optional bosses or areas run, I would do skill, Blade of Mercy, 0 insight, Beast Blood Pellet, spam, unscrupulous challenge run. So I'm curious to see how hard the game would be doing like this pathing, but on new game. It'd be fun though. Give me an excuse to go hyper mode with a Blade of Mercy and parries and Beast Blood Pelts on top of it all. Would go hard. Uh-oh. Thank God he got stuck on his other dude. Go my scarabs. Holy shit. Ooh, 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 ooh. I like the noises these guys make. Why are you? Get back here. Hey. I didn't need to bone blade them, but I figured I'd give him a little bit of help. Sheesh. No. Is it worth it? It really isn't, but... Suck cock fallacy. Okay. Okay, well that wasn't worth it. I think I just parried that guy who was doing the thing. Whatever. I think he died there, not me. I don't know why I keep assuming or like thinking that the Blade of Mercy is S arcane. It's only B. But on that build I must have been under the assumption that it was S arcane and also good scaling for it. Just to find out it was B and also so much less than B that you would think. House MD running causes as much infighting as possible. You definitely want a fuckload of bone blades. I'll have to find out how far into the chalices you have to get in order to buy that, because that would make that run really fun. House MD, Threaded Cane, Arcane, Hunter Tool, and like bone blades everywhere as much as possible run. I'm not even gonna cash in this 384k. I'm gonna beat Murgo with it. Up my ass. Doesn't Murgo also get influenced by the No, he doesn't get influenced by the little music box. It's just his theme is the music box theme. Or something. You can make the music box to make Murgo laugh before it dies, huh? Yeah, 'cause that shit's funny. Whatever this is. Cannon. Okay. Not worth. Stamina for days. Wait, what was that? Why did he just blow up? What just happened to him? Did that actually do damage, or is that just some weird visual? Is that like some Elden Ring bleed? What? What is that? Frenzy? Counter hit? I've never seen that. What the fuck just happened to him? He's dead. First of all, but... What the fuck was that? That's the frenzy noise. Is that Murgo specific? Rapid poison? That's not what rapid poison is, though. Rapid poison is just toxic. That was interesting. Okay. I don't really know what that was, but I'll take it. Now let me get my last cord. Triumph.
It can't be. This is a nightmare.
Are you alive? Oh. Wrong target. Shoes. Why do they give you her shoes? Whatever. Nice, we got him. Yeah, no Miyazaki, a freak. A freak. Oh. I guess I'll just eat these now. I usually like to eat them right before the boss, but I'll just eat them. I have all three. I need the inside anyways. We gotta do it the real way. You big-eared freer. How much does give you 3 insight? I always thought these things should give you like 33 insight. Eating all 3 of those should get you to 99 just for like... Or like 25 each because there's a 4th one. That'd be cool if they did that. Because they're like, you know, important and all. These give you just as much. No, these only give you 2 actually. Twin humanity. You take your horny little ass, and you fine, Jeffrey. And you fine, Jeffrey. And you fine, Jeffrey. And you fine, Jeffrey. I've noticed a lot of people don't have a good like translation for like YTP quotes. Like sometimes I have to like decipher what some people are trying to reference because they are not actually like interpreting the sentence mixing. But that is actually a different quote than the one I was thinking of, so... That is correct, just in a different scene, actually. Am I spending my insight now? I'll just hold on to it, just in case. Now that I'm at least out of the fryer and into the pan, as they say. I'm trying to use the blood rock on something. I feel like it would be the most fitting for the cannon because this is the only like gun that I kind of actually use for straight up damage. It'd probably be best for Evelyn because I use it the most for parrying and like look at the damage. But I do want to use it on the cannon. It makes the most sense for like damage maxing on it. I guess this is where I could spend one chunk, but I need like 4 more. Can you get blood chunks in the fucking like chalices? Can they show up there? I'd be surprised if they didn't, to be honest. I'm gonna get the Evelyn to +10 just because it's been my main. I like it the most. It won't be impossible to get, like... Oh. There might be some other places I can get 5 more bloodstone chunks in the base game. If I really cared. Which I kinda do. Can't quite tell yet. I imagine I might be able to get a bunch of insight in the chalices to buy more from here if I ever need those. It's crazy. This is D scaling still at +8. That makes me not really care too much to upgrade it further. Big enemies on the second floor of the college lecture, drop them. What's their chance for it? Let me see if I can get a few real quick. Double up on my eyes. Grant us eyes. There definitely are some fixed drops that I have not gotten on this playthrough as well. Like I have not gone to the Forbidden Woods. I heard that there's one there or something. I'll try for one of those real quick. It's low. Oh.
Good hunter, dog imp. Very well.
It's low. This gives 3 discovery per point. Oh, this goes up to 4 actually. Forbidden Woods, Canehurst. Yagro Village 11. You know, I think that's where I got a few of them, but I can think of some of the little dudes that I didn't get any off of. But yeah, I'm gonna crank my arcane a little bit for some cheeky little discovery. Is it worth $500,000 though? I'm getting endurance to 40. Fuck it.
Farewell.
Let me just go check some places that I could get those rocks. Cause I'm thinking about the crystal gecko that is in this little side hallway. Right, there's no lamp to get to the... Oh, that's where you teleport to the chapel. It's like right before the actual place. Okay. Oops. Oops. This one. Yeah, getting the Evelyn to +10 would be fun and funny. But that's something I would do if I am ever able to afford an extra blood rock with 60 insight rather than something I would just do now because I have the blood rock and it's at +9. You get that lady shoes because they want you to think about things from a perspective. That is kind of like the motif of the whole game, subtextually at least. That's a gracious interpretation of what could be more readily explained by Miyazaki's well-documented freakery. Isn't there one of the running little dudes over here? You gotta address that Canehurst. Do I have that? Or I would imagine I sold it for $1 zillion, actually. Yeah. Maybe this guy despawned because I had to go all the way around here. Let me try marking out. Or who knows, maybe this spawn is only in the early Yargirl village visit and not this one. Could also be the case. You got it before? Oh. I know there's one up there, like right by the spawn. I know I killed that guy, but I don't remember killing this guy on this run. I didn't even get like this shortcut over here. Like I mean down this hallway. Can you do Chalice's emulator? You can do the offline ones, just not the proper online glyphs, but you can also import them, especially if you just like get them on your save file from like the normal PS4 version online, have it on your save file, get it off, get the save file off like your PS4 and get it on here somehow, and it would still stay. Oh yeah, though I guess the list of drops where you can get. It says 11 though, 11 blood chunks. I definitely did not get 11 from this place. Maybe some of them are off drops as well that I could go and get. I'm just gonna run around and clear this place. Maybe get some shmoney. Kill these weird freaks now that I'm buff as all hell. Oh well, there you go. There's some. Kin Hunter, damp blood gem. What the fuck? 2 more chunks. At the cost of my life. Small price to pay. Because I think that's all I needed was just 4, to be honest. I think I need 5, but I have enough insight for the last one. If I can save the insight. I can get 1 more. With insight. It's only 20. I don't really care to save insight to get more shit from there. And I'll probably get enough from the chalices anyways. I just want to get the cannon to +10 because it makes the most sense of all the guns to use a blood rock on. I did not need Oh good, Exacxies. I thought for a second that I ate one too many. Yes. Church cannon +10. Yeah, church cannon, that's definitely what this is. Nice. That's our 3rd +10 weapon. 480 + 203. No slots because the cannon's not allowed to. But it'll do. Descaling at +10. Very cool. This is more about the base amount though that you want. This fucking thing. Nice. Too bad you can't put any gems on it though. That'd be awesome. Too good, perhaps. I gotta get that mod that automatically restocks shit like bone marrow ash that doesn't restock on a respawn. Shit's annoying. I guess that's everything before chalices. What was the OP weapon on release? I don't know. I mean, it was a saw cleaver, and it still is a saw cleaver, but I don't know about any specific nerfs other than, like a PvP setup to do some crazy fucking cannon bullshit, and you parry with the gun R2 of the Reiter Palash, and then have a bone-ashed cannon immediately ready to shoot them with when they're on their knees instead of going for a visceral. That's the only thing I can think of that I actually know about. Over in PvP is so rare. It's so rare just in general. People didn't really do it this game for multiple reasons. Just the way that like the battle system of this game is that it was kind of weird to do, ironically. But also, like, this is when they started to make PvP and invasions woke, and it wasn't just so straightforward to do it at all. Rifle spear with certain gems that applied each individual damage was the most broken at launch. For the gun aspect of it, or just the normal swings of it? That's interesting, I never knew about that. The gun. Did it just, like, scale the bullets way more than they should have been? Each individual damage, you mean like added flat of like fire or like fire and war? Oh, it's funny, I actually do have this upgraded so I can look at some of this shit at least. Prior to 1.04. Blood gems that grant flat arcane damage would erroneously affect the damage of the rifle shot. Specifically, it would add the flat amount to each individual pellet, making it capable of absurdly high damage. However, this is no longer the case. These gems can be used to augment the weapon strikes, but they will not affect the rifle shot. Okay, yeah, I was thinking it had something to do with adding the flat to the gun, but each individual pellet, I should do a playthrough of that. I should do a 1.0 playthrough, because that's something I can very easily switch to on the emulator. That would be fucking hilarious. Each individual pellet. And just arcane, right? Would that also work for like fire? Or is there a specific reason why you would just want arc for that? It says beast debuff. I don't want to do all that. Oh, this is significantly better though. What the fuck? What is on this slot? 9.1? What the fuck have I been doing with that? That's beast down, but it's very much worth it. This is kin down, the other one's beast down. That kind of balances out. Let's see, HP gradually depletes -8 plus transform Chikage. Holy shit! Look at the look at the loss. I can see it individually ticking at times. Jesus. I'm still losing health. It's transformed the whole time almost. Yeah, fuck all that. This is an absurdly good gem. Increased stam cost is like nothing compared to everything else. I can roll on that. Plus 441 blood attack is fucking insane. I could have so much more damage on this with just like skill stat investment too, but fuck that. That's not the build this time. But the best that these can be. That's marginally better, but that's with a gradual depletion. I don't want to have more of that than I already do with the fucking Chikage. But if I get something of that sort in chalices, it'd be cool. Or I could get lucky and get that like right now off of the bridge winter lanterns, because that's where you get those cursed gems. But I'll just get the ones that are cool in the chalice when that begins. I'm gonna do like a round or two of a piercing rifle in the lecture hall, because that shit's fun and effective. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I'll do it with the cannon, actually. Talk about some fun. I'm gonna blow him up with this Pustan cannon that I just upgraded. Yeah, the first area of the DLC is crazy juicy, too. But I'll just get what I get going through the chalices. Oh yeah, non-cursed. I wonder if I even need to bone ash this thing. Ugh. Memory leak, I think. Too much insight. Oh nice, so that's the first time I've actually seen that. Typically on the emulator, when you crash like that and you get the message where the game is like, you do not exit the game properly, the emulator would be like, or the 60 FPS patch in general would just be like muted the whole time until you like booted in, exited the game normally, and then rebooted the whole thing. But there's a fix for that worked. Thank goodness. Yo, Sky9 with the 14 months, thank you. Yeah, this is definitely the move for farming these guys. Maybe more bullet. It's actually the same bullet use as spamming the piercing rifle. Way faster though. No need for ash either. Oh no, an item. Why does that not replenish bullets? Do you replenish bullets if you die? Hold on. Do I have Moon equipped? I don't think I do. I saw a mod that restores the pre-patch just Bloodborne on the screen while loading. Yeah, you do replenish when you die. Okay, even more reason to self-destruct instead of using marks. What the fuck? Executor gameplay. Oh, that character is so cool, but also annoying because like doing the whole like parry god thing in a game where you're constantly on a timer and can't just waste time aura farming, as well as like you're better off just investing in the insane amount of arcane that character has to do triple ailment proc shenanigans. A little unfortunate. But I guess the best way of playing that character is to manage to do both and only parry defensively and not just make a whole playstyle out of parrying. I haven't played that game in a while, but I definitely want to tap back in once the DLC's out, which is not long from now, actually. I'm realizing and remembering. Alright, I can steal the status shitter roll from Executor. Iron Eye is also pretty good at it because not only, like, you know, ranged, but also be scaling in it. Especially now, I haven't seen the setups that are possible with that new mode. I should definitely try tapping back into that game before the DLC drops so I can kind of familiarize myself with everything that you can do now. Yeah, and DLC weapons in the Night Rain DLC. Talk about that's crazy work if you think about it. They're making a DLC to let you use the DLC from Elden Ring in Elden Ring Night Rain. Masterful gambit of reuse. And everybody's excited instead of being pissed off. Which honestly, like, who cares, but who cares enough to be pissed off about that? But it's just funny that they can do that, and it's like, oh, hell yeah. I'm rebuying the DLC content. Idgaf Night Rain is fun? True, I agree. I'm glad that, like, I understand people disliking the concept of that game. Like, it's valid. But I think that despite definitely some growing pains of FromSoft doing something so hip, I think overall it's a very cool experience. And I've played most of that game solo as well. At least all my time, like, playing that when I'm not playing with friends. It's cool. I do wish, though, that there was, like, actual PvP in it, though. It's weird that, like, those places on the map that can have, like, the encampments or whatever, that can have, like, the trio or whatever of NPC enemies, are those based on, like, the builds or items that other players can have when you find them? Like the corpses that also, of like the, you know, like people that lost their run, you find what items they had. Is that also like that, but in PvP form? If you're online? Start my run on the Souls games. Start with Bloodborne, got my ass handed to me by my first group of enemies. All the Yarnos in the first area. It is an interesting first experience with the Souls games dealing with that mob. You don't necessarily even have to kill them though. Or if you do, you definitely want to try singling them out. Could definitely recommend starting with Dark Souls 1 though, or even Demon Souls. Bloodborne also works as a starting point, but also, like, I'd personally recommend Demons or Dark Souls. Probably, I would recommend Dark Souls 1 more so than Demon Souls, even though Demon Souls is first. I wish Night Rain had, like, proper PvP possibilities in it. Maybe that's what, like, Duskbloods is gonna be. But it would be very cool if, I think the coolest way to integrate it so that it's kind of opt-in, not something that can randomly happen and piss you off, is if one of the bosses, like the target bosses, was an enemy group of 3 other people. So, like, I don't know how they would sync it up if, like, because ideally you'd want, obviously, like, there are a lot of logistics behind that, though, that are interesting to figure out. Like, would you want to make sure that the 2 groups have the same seed to make it fair, or would you let it be random just for the sake of it? How would you sync it up? Would you, like, match make at the end of it with the other group of 3 so that, like, you know, if they lose, you know, you still have something to do. I wonder if they could even do that. Demon's Souls is PS3 and PS5, but I would recommend the PS3 version. Well, if you are building your PC, maybe try and get specs that can emulate the PS3 version. That doesn't take a whole lot to do, actually, doesn't it? Demon's Souls PS3 at 60 FPS? I don't know. Play Dark Souls 1 Remastered, though, I think. Or just get good and beat this, too. But no matter what you do, definitely go back and beat this, for sure. Bloodborne owns. I didn't get my souls. There's only like... I actually don't know how many souls I had, and I don't want to know. Is the PS3 version better? It's a matter of preference, but it's more so about, like, the aesthetic, the original look and music, I think is valuable to experience rather than the remake. But the remake is a great way to replay that game and get, like, the online experience out of it, so it's back and forth. Yarnos in chat. It's a crazy term, I can't believe I found that dialogue. Swag. I'll do one more pass of that, and then that'll be it for the night. Our next stream of this straight into the chalices. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow, though. I don't know exactly if I'm gonna have plans or not around this time, or, you know, stream start time, not this time, fucking 2 AM. You know. So I might be live with chalices tomorrow. If not tomorrow, maybe Wednesday instead. Or even Thursday. This week is a little different for my routine. I'm not sure what to expect with when I can stream. Actually, I did not mean to kill myself there, but it works out. I'll just do one more loop and get all my souls and then some. Souls game was Sekiro. I don't know if I'd call Sekiro a Souls game, but it is, like, of all the things that FromSoft has done that isn't explicitly Souls-like, that's, like, the closest, I guess. A lot of the same feel, but very different. I guess earlier I was talking about how FromSoft never really made anything as, like, experimental and out there as Bloodborne, but I guess Sekiro is pretty much close enough. It's just even more so that you can't even really call it a Souls-like. Almost. But it is something that they did that was drastically different, and, you know, that's worth merit. I do need to actually properly play that. I tried playing it a bit at launch, but it didn't fully click with me. The whole concept of parrying like that. I didn't get it at the time. But I think I get it now. Why am I trying to shoot the one dude who's just sleeping over here? I forget, do you even, like, get currency off enemies that you lose when you die and have to pick back up? Or do you just, like, get some, like, fixed amount of gold that you just keep regardless? I totally forget the systems of that game beyond parrying and not leveling up. Do you even level up in that game? I know that you can, like, get, like, techniques. Oh, don't die. I'm done grinding. Oh, don't you get, like, the option to raise your health or your attack powers? I totally forget. No, you raise your health from, like, certain, like, milestones, right? Progress towards skill point, okay. I definitely need to stream a proper playthrough of that. I think I would really like it with my frontal lobe fully developed, at least. Wasn't quite there yet last time I tried to play it. Why does the Raikou not have any blood tinge scaling? It's so lame. Oh yeah, I forgot the Simon Bowblade is something I could have gotten to plus 10 as a third little weapon to try. I'll like try a normal new game with that instead of slapping it into this build, though. Even the Bloodletter is still kind of getting mogged by the Chikage. We'll see if it stays that way with Chalice Gems, though. Okay, what did I want to spend my big stock on? Probably, you know, top that off. Yeah, let's just make sure I'm, like, fully stocked for chalices. Fuck it. Cool. And then a bunch of the souls that I'll get in chalices I'll devote towards buying all the weapons to finish out the Plat. So let's recap. What are my trophies looking like right now? We got 2 of the 3 endings, and I'm ready to get the last one once I'm done with everything else. All hunter weapons, I'm pretty sure. If I have a fuckload of souls, I'll be able to buy them, and then that'll be done, so that's virtually done. And then... where's the Yarnum Queen? Yeah, it's just all weapons in Yarnum Queen, which means, you know, all of chalices. And then the ending, that's like... it's like 2 out of the 3 are virtually done. It's just, this is the big one. Chalices. Alright, I will catch y'all. I don't know when, that's the thing. Could be tomorrow, could be Wednesday, could be Thursday. I'm none the wiser. But one of those 3. If not 2 out of the 3, I'm not sure. But yeah, thank you all for watching. It is late. I'm gonna see if I can toss y'all over anywhere. I don't know who's live at this hour. See. Pretty much no one. Alright. See ya sometime. There we are.